Wvogs.
Buddy Vogs.
Wvogs18.
Go on, Vogs.
Wvogs18.
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 We like sports and we don't care who knows.
Football, tennis, hockey, golf.
I don't have friends. I got family.
This is where the fun begins.
Hey everybody, it's Wvogs18 back again with another live stream. Anyway, you're probably like, wait a minute, shouldn't you be on Heroes for Hire Comic Club? Well, unfortunately, Matt is sick tonight. I'm wishing him the best. Get better soon, man. Getting sick is not fun. I love being on all your shows when I can, whether it's Monday, Thursday, when you do a claim sale, Sunday. But yeah, get better soon, man. So I decided, because he's not going live, I'll decide to go live. I sent the link out to a few people. I may have to rotate people in and out. We'll see. But yeah, we're here to chill. I don't have any comics to show yet. I may grab some later. Who knows? But in the chat so far, we got Bobby De La Ghetto. What's up, Bobby? And yeah, we'll see who shows up. You may see my screen go black every so often to check some messages on IG or anything else. And then we got Robert Pop Springs. What's up, Robert? Get better soon, my man. I read what happened to you. That definitely sucks. But yeah, I know some people are definitely gonna probably swing by. I know Cliff is. I know Adamantium Blade may stop by. Flat Earth Santa, Random Reads, Quentin Collins. The list goes on and on. But does anybody have any questions for me before I get my panelists on? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Bobby, let me know if you want the link. I can send it to you. And yeah, but yeah, I wanted to talk about a few things. Looking forward going to Heroes Con next month for 3 days. I was only there for 1 day last year, and definitely going for more signatures. We got Bobby asking, do I like Batman? Yes. Yes, a lot. What's up, Unc Fester? Long time no see, man. I'm not really collecting cards right now currently. I'm mainly focused on comics, but I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I like Batman. I like Batman a lot. He's my favorite character. I have a lot of comics of his. Um, don't ask me to go get them because there's like big stack of them. Exactly, Unc or UNC Fester. Collect what you like. Indeed. 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 I am almost done filling one of my short boxes. I've got to fill out another, and then I have to get another. I have one for my favorite characters. Then it's going to be my other favorite characters, and then I'm going to do like, whether it's teams like the Justice League, the Avengers, a team up book like Batman, Superman, or something like that. Oh, nice, Unc, nice. Very cool, very cool. I actually got to see UNC play baseball live last year in Charlotte. That was really cool. That was really, really cool because I got to go to the ACC baseball tournament, and it was my first time going to some college baseball games. Even though there's a pretty good college baseball team near me, UNC Charlotte. But we got someone who wants to come on. Oh, I think this may be his first time coming on. Well, this guy's a great host. He has a great show of his own. He goes live too. Guys, please give love and support to everyone who joins the panel. We got Super Red and Kyle.
Hey guys,
What's up, Kyle?
not good
What's up,
man. How
Goza?
about yourself?
I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Tomorrow's Friday. I have to work all day, but it's okay. What's up, Goza? You been watching hockey, Goza? I know the time difference is huge. But yeah, guys, Kyle is an awesome collector. Go check him out. He has awesome live streams. I was on his Star Wars Day hangout. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Kyle's a good dude. If let me give you a mod pops so everyone can support each other.
Uh-oh. Awesome. Hi, I hope everybody's good, okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I am good.
There we go.
Yep, and Bobby's saying hi to Kyle, which is awesome. Kyle is a great
Well,
dude.
yeah.
So what's up, Kyle? You get anything cool lately? Watch anything cool lately?
I, I've been watching, I guess we watch, Star Wars Episode 2.
Attack of the Clones?
Technicals.
That's a good one. That's a classic. It's not my favorite of the one, two, and three, but it's definitely number two. Vlogs, did you see the new soccer jersey I got the other day? No, Goza. Let me know if you want me to send you the link. Um, but yeah, no, that's a good one. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's long, but it's worth it. It's really good. There's a lot of good light. There's a good lightsaber fight in it. We get introduced to Jango Fett. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I
Yeah.
I like episode 3 better.
Yeah, so you get to, if you guys haven't seen it, spoiler alert, is where you get to know how Vader becomes.
Yep, how Vader becomes. Yep. May the 8th be with you. Thanks, Bobby. May the 8th. No, it's Revenge of the 5th or Revenge of the 6th. Or wait, Cinco de Mayo or Revenge of the 5th. Something like that. I know Cliff's going to stop by in a few minutes. I think we're going to get some other people. If need be, I need to rotate people. I will. Hopefully that's not an issue. See, Kyle is rotating. His internet's acting okay. Oh, Kyle's back. Cool. That's double the fourth. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right, Bobby? Right. Yeah, Bobby. I definitely want to go to KC eventually to hang out with you, KC, because I have a cousin who lives there. Uh, Goza, who's the soccer jersey you got yesterday? I'm interested to hear. I really am. Eventually, I want to get a hockey jersey. I don't have a hockey jersey. I have a. I should have worn it on your show, Kyle. I have a Darth Vader baseball jersey. Oh, you
Uh,
got Wrexham. Nice, Goza. Wrexham's fun. I love the whole story with Wrexham and Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney. Yeah, Wrexham's cool. Yeah, Bobby Goza. If anybody wants the link, feel free because sent the link out to a bunch of people.
yeah. I thought I've been on here before.
Maybe you have. You could have been. I bet you have. I just
It
couldn't
may
remember.
it may be a long time ago.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just sending the link to someone. 'Cause I didn't know if they got it. I hate when you get an Instagram message and it's not who you think it is. Okay, guys, I am back. The reason my camera's vertical, not horizontal, is I can read the chat better. Even though I have this dumb share referral link thing in my way. But yeah, anybody have any questions for me or Kyle? We can answer them. And then when the panel comes in, we'll have a show and tell feature just like Matt's or like when I do it normally. But yeah,
Yeah,
ask away, guys, as long as they are appropriate, is all I ask kindly. As long as they are appropriate and mature and nothing out of the extraordinary crazy. But
Bobby.
yeah, I plan to go live for a few hours, hopefully like 4. That's the plan because guess what? I don't have to work till 11 a.m. tomorrow. So I don't have to be at work till 11, which is nuts. Today I had to be at work at 7 a.m., which wasn't hard, but it was tiring. I did get off at 3:30. Work's been a little stressful lately, but it's slowly getting easier, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, I also watched the rookie.
The Rookie,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Who is your favorite villain? Me. Oh gosh.
Oh, I
That's,
what?
oh man, there's so many good ones. Of course, I like the Joker. I like Doctor Doom. Um, I would say my top two are Joker or Doctor Doom, to be honest. Oh, we had someone in the back and they left. That was weird.
Hmm.
Whoever that was, feel free to try again. Who's your favorite villains, Kyle?
Well, you could. We got the same one. Joker is
Yep,
compared on with Joker. Yeah, it's
yep,
compared on with Joker is like a proper
yep. It does
AI.
depend what Joker it is.
It's like, but I
Mine's Heath
like,
Ledger or Jack Nicholson.
yeah, I like him,
Ooh,
but I like,
right, Mark. Mark, let me send you the link. Go ahead, Kyle.
I like the, Heath Ledger.
Yep, amen.
He was one of the best Joker, but the one Joker I got like, and that was, good Joker.
Okay.
So,
Mark, I just sent it to you anyway, just in case. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yep, yep. Yeah, Kyle and I are answering questions till we get more panelists, and then we'll show some stuff. Like I said, I have nothing to show, unfortunately. Put it all away. Maybe I'll get some stuff out. Who knows? Yeah, of course, Mark. I can't wait to hang out with you soon. So, Kyle, do you have the cool, like, super red Batman figure? I've seen it before in stores.
I'm sorry.
Do you have the super red Batman figure?
Oh, no, I can't look at it. I, I put Superman in, my favorite color, and I put Batman all together so that way I will get like Superman with her color is red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that is so I can put it together.
Nice. Okay, Mark asks, worst super villain ever. There's a lot ones. I would go automatically with Condiment King because Condiment King is just stupid. It's a character uses condiments, ketchup, mustard, whatever. Or Condiment
What?
Man. Thank you, Bobby. Uh, Bobby, I'll have to show you my Doctor Doom cover soon. I only have like 3 or 4, and I've got a cool cover idea if you ever jump on. Bobby, let me send you the link. Go ahead, Kyle.
Let's see, what did Mark ask? Worst Superman ever? I would have to go with the 2017 we the poster of,
Okay.
of Power Rangers. No,
Power Rangers?
not we Goldar,
Okay.
cause they get sweet Goldar, right? Cause
Gotcha, gotcha.
all he was is all gold. And gold on that Martin Steve and
Is
I
it,
know is
Mark's asking, is it 2017 Goldar from the reunion special? Or
I don't
from the
know.
from the theatrical film?
I don't know.
Oh, good question, Mark. Good question. Vlogs, he's talking about the 2017. Oh, I never saw that movie. I bet it was pretty good. That's cool. Very cool, Kyle. There's a lot of Team Goldar. Team Goldar. Bobby, I sent you the link, by the way.
Gold is like the original Body Morphin Power Rangers, but this one, this Gold is just like a regular monster with that doesn't talk.
Gotcha, gotcha. Mark says he liked Goldar, but it was weird how he was just made of gold. I like the space monkey look way better.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Yep, Kyle agrees, Mark. What about you guys? Who's your least favorite villain? Mark and Bobby and whoever's in here. And we got more people joining. Thank you guys for coming on. This is Kyle, Super Red Batman. I'm Wvogs18. More people should be swinging by. I know my guy Cliffy is going to be joining us very shortly. We're going to probably be going for a few hours, 3, 4 hours, because I don't want to be at work till 11 again tomorrow. Not trying to brag, it's just I don't. But I am working all day tomorrow and late afternoon on Saturday and then early day on Sunday. Yep. But let us know in the comments. Mark posed a really good question. Least favorite villain. Kyle's is Goldar. Mine is Condiment Man. Um, Bobby's is too. Yeah, just let us know, guys. I would love to hear the input. And if anybody has any more questions, we can answer them.
Okay, I got
Another, like I
for
said, go
all
ahead,
you,
Kyle. You're
for
good. No,
this
you're
is
good, man.
for all you, the worst superhero ever. Who's the worst superhero ever.
Ooh, worst superhero ever. Oh, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you, Kyle. I do floor installments, so I know what it's like in Lowe's. I used to have picked up material there all the time. Yeah, it's rough. It's tough, but I have to get used to it. It's my job, whether I love it or not. It's my job.
I like Mark.
Yeah, I'm trying to think my least favorite hero.
I know, but
Gosh,
I'll
that's a good
come
question, Kyle.
Mark.
Yeah, that's true. Speedball has to be the worst. He cost the lives of an entire school full of kids. I agree. Least favorite villain is the management at Lowe's. Ha! Right, Bobby. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Kyle Bush fan. Ryan, I'm not dropping the link tonight. Just a heads up because just I'm being very careful. Let me send the link to someone else who may want to join us.
See, mine is gotta be either Hawkeye or I forget what his name is now, but he was he was a Captain America, but he's not really now.
Is it the one from right now? Is it the guy who
So
was Falcon? Is it Bucky?
it was from a TV show, and he's also in the Gargoyle.
Red Guardian?
No, the other one.
I can't think of who it is. Hmm. I don't know.
Oh, the U.S. U.S. agent. I believe that's what it is.
Maybe it is U.S. agent. Maybe it is.
'Cause he
Guys,
was
if you don't mind, please hit the thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't subbed, please sub. Kyle, myself, and whoever else joins the panel and sub each other in the chat. We're here about growing the community because I love this community. Again, I said people will be joining us shortly. I'm waiting for one of them. I don't know where the heck he is.
our. I can cut the link to what group if you want to do. Uh,
I'll be back in a minute, Kyle. We got someone in the backstage. I just heard it. I'm hoping who I think it is. But anybody, it could be anybody. Oh, it's my friend Glenn. Hey, Glenn.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, man? What's up?
Not much.
Who do I like better, Thanos or Darkseid? Oh, Bobby, that's a tough one. I'm gonna start with Glenn. Who do you like better, Thanos or Darkseid?
Dark side.
That's what I'm leaning towards. I
yeah,
agree.
I like them, but I like God better because he was he was the first big
Yep.
bad.
And then we had a question from Mark Flat. Worst supervillain ever. Kyle said Goldar from Power Rangers, the movie 2017. I said Condiment Man. What about you?
Hmm. Um. Wow, that one's tough.
I know. I said
Who?
Condiment Man because I think it's just
I can't think
stupid.
of. I can't think of the villain's name from Toxic Avenger. The main
I
guy.
can't even.
Him.
What about? And then Kyle asked, and I couldn't think of one on top of my head. Worst superhero.
Mm,
Mark said Speedball because he actually
everybody
killed.
except for Spooderman. That's the
Exactly.
worst
Spooderman
superhero.
is the goat. Love Spooderman.
And I said
Spooderman is the.
Hawkeye.
Oh, we got someone else in the chat. A Marvel guy, Bobby said he's going Thanos. Oh, look, it's my YouTube dad. Hey, random Vogs18, what's up?
You sound excited.
Check.
I am so excited. What? What's wrong with you? Did the Cubs lose?
No, they got the day off. I had a shit doctor appointment today.
Oh boy, everything okay?
No. Nope. But
Oh,
that's
I'm
all
sorry
they'll
about
tell
that,
me.
Jay.
That's all they'll
Mark
tell
says
me.
arms off Fallout Boy is my vote for the worst hero.
And boy,
Damn it.
I forward the link to the group. So
Awesome. Bobby said that's a good one. What's up, Berdazzle? What's up, Great Legend? If anybody has anything cool to show off, let me know and I can make you on the big screen. I know, like I said, a few other people will be joining us. Cliff, maybe. Oh, by the way, Glenn, I did hear from Kevin today.
Good.
He was hanging out with a friend.
Nice.
Who joined?
Damn it.
Who
Hello,
is that?
Moto.
Is that you? Hello, Moto. Is that you, Jay?
I'm not making my fucking phone go off. Somebody
Okay.
else is making my damn phone go off. It ain't me.
Yep. Yeah, but anybody have anything to show or anything? Or if anybody has any questions in the chat, let us know.
I wasn't prepared to be here.
I'm guessing oh,
Who'd we lose?
we lost Kyle.
Oh.
Hopefully he joins back. He has the link, so. But aren't you happy you did join though?
Yeah, it's a distraction.
Is that Kyle again? Yep, Kyle's back. Okay.
I
No
hit
worries, Kyle. It happens.
I
They
hit the
killed
leave
you.
button accident.
It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, we
No
all do it.
worries.
We all
We
do
all
it.
do it, especially me. Yeah, I invited Cliff, so hopefully Cliff comes on, asks the panel questions because he's good at asking those. Hey Jay, you're gonna be happy. I just saw a commercial for Pepsi.
Oh, here you go. I'm going to ask the chat a question.
Okay.
Bet your favorite DC horror and your favorite Marvel horror.
What was that?
Favorite DC horror, favorite Marvel horror. Do you want me to give you mine or wait for the chat?
Anytime the chat can chime
Okay.
in.
What's House of Secrets? That's Marvel, right?
Nope. House of Secrets is DC.
Okay. I've only read part of it, but I would say for DC, I'd say DC versus Vampires Volume 1. I liked it. That was interesting. Let me look up Marvel horror titles. I'm trying to think of them on top of my head. Horror titles. You know what? Either I would say Journey into Mystery, then followed by Tomb of Dracula.
Okay.
So I'd say Journey into Mystery and DC versus Vampires. Let's see who we have. We have the great legend.
Coming at you live. The great legend is here to represent, so let's be clear. Wvogs18 is
What's
the
up,
one
big
who's
legend?
steering the ship tonight.
What's up, legend? Thanks for joining, man. I really do.
And it's good to see my main man, Kyle. And it's also my main man, Random Wvogs18, with the lovely, lovely squirrels. But, dude, you're probably going through so many crackers. But, man, God bless you. And then we got the Flat Earth Santa, none other than the man known as Glenn.
Mr. Legend, how are you, sir?
Man, I'm doing real good, dude. We ordered some Domino's pizza, so yeah, I'm at some pizza.
What kind you get?
Little pepperoni pizza, yep.
You know what's good? Oh, nice, Bobby. DC anything with Bernie writes in. Legend. What's it called? Pepperoni bacon from Domino's.
Nice. I've never tried that combo, but I
My
saw it
brother and I used to get it when my parents were out and about, like out on date night. Oh my god, it's so good.
Dude, they'd leave you with the pizza.
Oh no, we'd order it when they're gone. They're like, order a pizza or whatever, and I'm like, dude, pepperoni bacon.
It's awesome, man.
So Glenn posed favorite DC and horror, DC and Marvel horror. I said DC versus Vampires, followed by House of Secrets, and then I had Journey into Mystery, followed by Tomb of Dracula. What about you, Glenn? We'll go to the comic guys with this. Marvel Zombies is good.
Thank you, because I got no answer.
I got nothing.
What about you, Legend?
DC horror. Oh man, I guess there's quite a few. There's some favorite things like, of course, Swamp Thing, the classic. Was it? I don't know. I used to have that book, but my buddy Carson, I gave it to him. Love that brother. But I think it's House of Secrets 92.
I love Seawood.
Yeah, I love Seawood. Seawood needs to take down that stupid X-Men #4 and put that House of Secrets behind him that I got him. I think I'm going to go ahead and tell him to do that. But signed by Bernie Wrightson in gold, by the way, of course. But Woodard only the best for my boy. But dude, let me tell you my favorite. Probably Phantom Stranger. Any kind of story with Phantom Stranger, especially New 52 Phantom Stranger was really good. Also, they had Frankenstein Agent of Shade that was going on during the New 52 era that was really good. And a modern kind of awesome one is Tom Taylor's Deceased. It's called DC Deceased. That was really good. And Marvel,
Deceased. Yep.
I'll go with Bobby De La Ghetto. Marvel had that Marvel Zombies, and it originally happened in like the Ultimate Fantastic Four. I think it was issue 21 or 22. But dude, like where Reed crossed over to, that Reed becomes the Maker, but they crossed over with the Zombies, dude. That was cool.
Yeah.
I think it was 22 and 23, I think.
Yeah, 22, because 22, there's the variant cover where like they're like looking at each other through the realities, and I always want to get a 9.8, but I can only get about a 9.6 on that for some reason. I don't know why.
PM, I sent you via Instagram if you want to.
Greg Land, I think, brother. Greg Land, and maybe Millar.
It was.
Yeah, I forget sometimes because I read so much and everything starts blurring together.
Yeah, I agree.
Great to see Travis Baker, another DC horror. During the New 52, when the Animal Man and Swamp Thing were doing the crossover called the Rot storyline, where Ant and Arcane, the black with the Rot, and then of course he's fighting for his girl, the sexy, beautiful. God, what was that girl's name? White and black hair.
What, Swamp Thing's girl?
Yeah.
Abby.
What was
Arcane,
her name? Glenn?
right.
Angela?
Abigail Arcane, man, she's so fine. Man, she was good looking in that TV show too. But Animal Man, though, Animal Man's another good horror, along with Blue Devil. Blue Devil is kind of cool. You know, any kind of Justice League Dark's cool.
Yep.
Constantine's cool.
The really cool DC. I love DC versus Vampires. I've read part of it. The one where it's the cover by Zerdy and it's the Batgirl with the crossbows.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
That
like,
is awesome, dude.
That's my girl Barbara, ready for war.
Yep, Bobby's got a good one too. Phantom Stranger. Love that.
Yep, Phantom Stranger's good.
I was a big fan of the New 52 Phantom Stranger, and I made a Phantom Stranger, and it's on YouTube way back in the day, but I reviewed the Phantom Stranger New 52, and Dan Didio liked the video, and he was like, I told Dan Didio on Twitter, I was like, when you're in danger, you got to call the Phantom Stranger. And I said, all aboard the Phantom Stranger train. Well, I was really behind that Phantom Stranger.
So, Glenn, legend down below you is a huge fan of Jonah Hex.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Really nice.
I kind of forgot about that, but that could be considered like some of the stories could be DC Dark, which Jonah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the movie.
Oh, yeah. That was a
good
good
I thought
movie.
you said something else. I'm sorry. I missed.
The Jonah Hex movie was a good movie, yeah.
I wish we had more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, World at War. Yeah.
Yeah, they could always do some more adventures. I mean, like, the movie was really good. It was weird. It was a Western. It reminded me of, like, something they would write back in the 70s with him. Like, he had that kind of mystical power about him. He could talk to the dead or whatever. I thought that was pretty dang cool.
So, Legend,
Really
you going to
nice.
show us anything, or are you going to stay black screen tonight?
Dang. How long we got, brother?
You got hours, man.
Okay, brother. Hell yeah. All right, you want to see something? All right, let me get up on this.
Don't show us the dog, even though that dog is adorable.
I'll be right back. I'll bring up some stuff.
Awesome.
Sorry, guys. I had to disappear for a minute. One of my squirrels came back, so I had
No excuse. No damn excuse.
to donate. Well, you know what? The damn excuse will be uploaded to my YouTube channel in 7 minutes.
Yeah, and it'll probably have thousands of views like it always does.
I don't know. My last video got 19.
Glenn, did Jay ever tell you this story? He threw something at a squirrel, I think like a cookie or something, and he drilled it in the head.
Well, come on now. You made it sound like I was throwing it at the squirrel, but yeah, I clocked it right upside the head. Poor thing did a flip. And I caught it on.
Are these new ones, or did you ever find the mom who was pregnant again?
Oh, Squiggles? Yeah, she's getting bad.
What do you mean, like she looks bad?
No, like she keeps falling over onto the right. Her right side quits working on her. She damn near fell out of a tree twice running from me.
I wonder if they land on all fours.
Not Squiggles. I will say that much.
What was the one you gave a nickname Something Head?
Chicken Head.
Chicken Head. Best name for a damn squirrel ever.
Yeah. Yeah. I was always partial to Pronto, but damn nature
I love
got
the name Pronto. Freaking awesome.
Nature got him, so you know.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah.
You found him?
I witnessed. What the fuck is
What happened? Was it a bird?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the area. Legend! Ooh, Scalp Hunter.
Yeah.
Scalp Hunter, man. That's some good weird Western tales right there, dude. I'm getting some Scalp Hunters together, you know. I got some Scalp Hunters to send to Old Wolf. If y'all have watched
I forgot channel. Tony has a show on Thursdays.
Is he
having a show tonight?
Yeah, I think it's a premiere.
Oh. Nice.
Second copy.
Yeah, that's a cool one. And I got some of this.
Were you on Jigs last night?
Oh,
I don't think I was on jigs. That's 26 and 27.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool. Throw those back there. But yeah, there's always and like Wvogs18, you always love a good key issue. Like you like some popular books.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this one?
Oh, dang. What's the grade?
dang.
Nice.
Really
5.5.
And not the golden record.
That's gorgeous.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. You don't see that every day.
Got the sig coming out of the mouth of the beast. So that's all a pretty good one. And I got this one. This one's a really cool one.
Did you see the Batman slab I got the other week, Legend? If not, I'll send you a picture.
Definitely, dude. I got to see a picture.
What is that?
This is the first appearance of the elongated man, aka Ralph Dibny.
I mean, that Wally or Barry?
And this one is Barry. Yeah, Barry right there. He's a classic. Now look at this one.
Yep.
I'll show you. Actually, let me show you. I'm going to show you this one. Please, comics.
Nice.
Oh,
You see, that's the type of comic I like.
Yeah. But notice that well.
It is.
He's showing 5.5, but in a book that old, that's like having an 8.590.
Yeah, you get your old fan. Everyone loves the Phantom Lady. That's her first appearance. Human Bomb first appearance. Plastic Man first appearance. An old Firebrand right there first appearance. Damn good book. You get a little mouthpiece in there. That's the big boy.
That guy's
right
name
there.
is the Mouthpiece.
I like the Freedom Fighters. I like Uncle Sam and the
Yep.
Freedom Fighters. All right, and last book, and then we're gonna see some Batman.
Oh my, what's the grade? I bet it's a banger of a grade.
Ooh.
9.4. Wow.
And old label too. That could bump.
Mhm. Dang.
I do love my FF books. I got every single issue of the FF. And dude,
Hey, Legend,
stop
say it. Legend, say it.
Oh, you want me to say okay? Damn. Is
Not
what you want
that.
me to say?
No. I'm Benjamin J. Grimm.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, let me do that one for you. Let me get in that voice because I haven't played Rivals lately. But okay, hold on. Benjamin J. Grimm here, and if you're from Yancey Street, you know it's
the original
Wiz Comics. Wow.
Yeah. Qualified.
Yeah, a little restored, but dude, a beautiful restoration. It was restored extensively by the professionals.
I'm sorry.
Don't
Bobby
care.
had the comment of the night so far. The girls used to call me elongated man, but that's a different story. Oh, wait. I've got a clip for that. You ready, guys? You ready?
Oh my.
There's like the second one there.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a perfect clip. E-Man sent that to me, and that was the perfect situation. Thank you, Bobby. For those who didn't hear it for the first time, we'll play it again.
Oh my.
Hey, Bob.
And that, guys, is E-Man's World of Geek. Go sub him up as a good friend of the community.
And Bob.
Yes.
I am going to send the link to my channel and my Instagram. Okay.
I've already invited a lot of people. Maybe next time, Kyle. I've sent it to a lot of people. But I appreciate it. I always appreciate it.
I'm gonna be off soon anyway. I've got a whole bunch of shit to do
But
anyhow.
Kyle, you are welcome. Anybody's welcome anytime. Kyle, I'm happy you joined us. Anybody is welcome. I'm just gonna check a message real quick. I'm gonna do a call real quick. I'll be right back.
So, let's see. How
Okay,
you
I'm
guys,
back. Never mind.
how
Just
you
continue.
guys feel about the new Fantastic Four coming out?
How do I feel about it? I'm excited. I think it's gonna be pretty dang good. I'm really excited. I don't watch a lot of horror movies, but there's this movie I saw a trailer of that looks really good. It's called The Long Walk. It's based off the Stephen King book. Mark Hamill's in it. I didn't recognize any of the other actors so far, but it looks really good.
I'm still trying to get used to Robert Downey Jr.
Yep, and I'm also excited for Superman. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of movies this year.
I'm still kind of used to Iron Man being Doctor Doom.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting him being Doctor Doom.
All right. Well, I do gotta run, guys. My food's gonna beep in a minute. I'm hungry.
Okay, thanks, Jay.
Alright,
Yep.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Go away.
Okay.
Yes,
Good
go
night,
away.
Jay.
Jay.
Yeah, I agree with Bobby Legend. You got some great books. Much respect.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, y'all, man. Y'all is the
Definitely.
best, man. I mean, me
Yeah,
some
man.
pizza right now.
I love that Fantastic Four. That's one I'll be going after at some point.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. I got hooked, man. As a kid, I grew up watching that 1967 cartoon. Not when it came out, but in the 70s. But it was good, man. I got hooked on them characters.
yep. Like I said, I sent the link to other people. We'll be here for a little while.
Oh, I the work. I got a question for you. The work.
Yeah. What's up,
The
Kyle?
worst green record ever.
Guy Gardner.
Oh,
I can't stand him.
I love Guy Gardner's great.
I'm not a huge fan of him.
But
Like with any sector, Green Lantern.
Yep.
it looks like what as long as all the work of all relations.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I have to go with Ron. It's that guy.
I would go with
Yeah.
that guy named, his name's Genort or Genarf or something like that. He's like a big dog. Yeah. He's like a shaggy dog. Imagine the dog that John Candy played in Space.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know that one.
Oh,
He's
Barf.
funny, but I think he's the worst.
Hey, Quentin. What's up, Quentin?
Hey, Quentin Collins.
Hey, Quentin.
I'm never gonna forget Quentin Collins, brother. Because Quentin's mom is a fan, just like I am.
What was the name of the little squirrel one?
Oh, was it Chip? No, what was the name of that one?
I know.
Yeah, it was Chip. It was spelled weird, right?
Yeah, like something like a weird Chip.
Yeah,
that was my worst one. I'd say I was my worst.
That squirrel.
Oh, look who's in the comments, Legend. Glenn, I vote Memo 420. Oh, Memo. Wrong show, buddy. But I appreciate it. In the shop. Be home soon. Sounds good, Quentin.
Yeah, we got the work out of the way. The best Green Lantern.
Oh, the best Green Lantern. Dude, for me, I got to go Hal Jordan.
I second that. I go Hal Jordan, then Kyle Rayner.
Oh, I have to go. I like Hal. But I have to go God Stewart.
Nice.
John
All right,
Stewart.
you're going Guy
John
Gardner.
Stewart's a good one.
Good. Guy Gardner's cool. He's got that
No, he
cool leather
said
jacket.
John Stewart. He said John Stewart.
Yeah, John Stewart's awesome too. John Stewart's a 90s. If you're a 90s kid who watched the Justice League cartoon, boy, your guy's
Yeah,
John Stewart.
I don't know. I'm a 90s kid, but I'm Hal Jordan.
Yeah. And Hal's awesome, dude.
I was always a Kilowog fan.
Hey, I like that guy. I like
Did you guys ever see the parody of Robot Chicken where Hal Jordan gets his hands cut off by Sinestro? It's so funny. I die every time. He cuts off his hands and he goes back to the homeworld and he's like, Hal Jordan, you're back. He's like, yes,
oh, I remember.
but I lost my hands. He's like, how will you wear a power ring now? Can I get a power ring south of the border? What are you talking about? A toe ring? How would you use it? No, south of the border. And then he uses it like he's like, are we talking about a blank ring? Yes, we're talking about a blank ring. And then you see him later, and he's like, I told you this would work.
Me and Carson a while back, this was a couple years back, me and old C. Woodard 19, we interviewed, we talked to Kilowog, but I screwed up. I couldn't think of Kilowog's name, but it was Joe Staton, the guy that drew Kilowog. We got a good interview with Staton.
Glenn, he's talking about interviews. You may have to bring up the story again for the millionth time.
Let him finish.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Legend, you want to hear a crazy story?
Dude, I want the interview of all interviews. Let's hear it.
Okay. Glenn, if you want to, the board's on yours. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I just love this story.
Are you talking about David Lloyd story?
Yes. Yes.
That's not that wasn't an interview.
Oh yeah, it wasn't.
That was us at the very first MegaCon.
Well, tell the story, Glenn, because Vlogs.
Do you know who David Lloyd is? Legend.
I would assume he would know who David Lloyd
Legend,
is.
do you know David Lloyd?
David Lloyd. David Lloyd. David Lloyd. You know what? Off the top of my head, I don't know no David Lloyd. You got to tell me.
The artist for V for Vendetta.
Oh, Frank Miller's V for Vendetta, the map. You know, I never even read that book. My dad likes it, but I never did get into it.
It's up to you, Glenn. You don't have to say if you don't want to.
Well, it's pretty common now. Like, I mean, we were at the con. We got invited at the last time I was at Heroes Con was the people that started MegaCon were there. It was a couple, and they invited us to go to MegaCon. We went after the first day. We were out, me and my buddy Brian, we were just out having on the patio at the hotel. We went to the local, I don't even remember what it was called, but just to grab a Texas Mickey of Jack Daniels, and we grabbed some Coke and whatever and we were sitting out on the patio, and just people were, passing by and just saying, hey, can we, have a drink? We're like, yeah, come on, whatever. David Lloyd comes up, sits down, starts drinking, telling crazy stories about Alan Moore and uh, all crazy stuff that I can't repeat at the moment. And he got so drunk that he couldn't remember where his hotel room was. And this was about 3 o'clock in the morning. He went but he could remember where the people that organized MegaCon, where their hotel room was. So 3 o'clock in the morning, he's banging on their door, going, "Where's my hotel room? I forget." So they finally got him, I guess, to his hotel room. The next day, we walk in. The organizers walk up to us and they're like, "What did you do to David last night?" I'm like, "What? He got drunk." Then she told us the story of how he banged on the door, whatever. He's like, "He's not here for his signing," and he's like, "If he doesn't show up, you are never allowed back at MegaCon again." 5 minutes later, David shows up. He's so hungover, but to a T, he was a trooper and worked the day. So I have to give him credit for that. But he looked like he was, on the right side of death. So,
dang, that's awesome though. Like to do all that though.
yeah, well, it was good. Like we were always kind of in the industry, so it was a lot of fun. We got to interview a lot of cool people, Neil Adams and stuff like that. So
I like Neil.
Thank you, Glenn. Glenn, imagine running into him again and be like, "Remember me? Who are you?"
Oh, he'll remember me and Brian. I guarantee it.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I saw him a couple of years later at the Diamond Summit.
What did he say?
Where they bought my software, and yeah, well, he's just like, "Oh Jesus, you guys. Okay, I'm not drinking with you. We can go out for. I'll see you at the after Diamond dinner, but I'm not drinking with you guys again."
I have
Imagine be like, "Can you sign my books?" No.
I
Oh
got
man, that's
a
fun.
question for you guys.
What's up,
It's
guy?
about a movie. Any kind of movie. If there's one movie that you want to Marvel or DC or independent to make, what would it be?
What was the question?
If there's a movie like from Marvel, DC, or independent, what would it be?
So a movie be
comic book
made from
movie
anybody of the Marvel, DC, and Independents.
that isn't a movie yet?
Yeah. What movie that you want to see?
I've been waiting for one, and I think Glenn can agree with it. Spawn.
That's it. That
I
was a
want to
movie.
see a Spawn movie.
There was one.
A what?
There was one.
I want to see another. Okay, well, that doesn't count. That's tough. I don't know. I would love. This may sound crazy because I have the comic. I would love to see a God, what's the comic with the football players who has the powers? God.
Super Pro?
Super Pro. I want to see a Super Pro movie. That'd be cool. Because I'm a sports fan and I'm a comic nerd.
I don't know about
you,
all
Glenn?
that, dude. I ain't into none of that, man. Super Pro, they already had the cartoon with Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky, and Bo Jackson in the 80s. I would say the other guy that had a cartoon in the late 70s, early 80s, Plastic Man.
Plastic Man? That's a good choice. What about you, Glenn?
I'll let Legend finish off his thought.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
I would just go Plastic Man and maybe have it start out where he's just like a really crappy criminal, And then once he gets the powers, he has to go against the big crime boss, that got him into the business or whatever. That would be really cool.
I agree.
Let's see. If I want to see one,
Hey, Rich.
I can't really ask this question. It's hard to think of it.
Yeah, dude. Most definitely, because there's so many different choices, man. You just there's so much to choose from, and you put your own self on the spot. So now it's like, damn, now I got to think of something. I love it, though. It's hard, dude. Would it be a DC or a Marvel, you think? Which one?
Man, I'm not have to come back to that question.
All right. That's all right, brother. Hey, Glenn, how about Glenn? You got one?
I've got two choices that I would like to see. Just one, because I want to see it properly done, and I'd like to see it, is Alpha Flight.
Nice.
Yep.
Because I'm a big fan of the Maple Syrup Mafia. The other one is absolutely obscure. Probably not many people know it. But Clint the Hamster Triumphant.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, probably most people haven't. But it was a really cool, small. Actually, no. I'll take that back. Earthworm Jim.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Earthworm Jim. Yeah.
This isn't a comic. I don't know if they made a comic of it, but I would love a movie of Freakazoid.
Nice. That'd be neat.
Freakazoid. I always thought Ryan Reynolds, the way he plays Deadpool, would be a fun Freakazoid.
Okay, I got two of them.
Okay.
One, Space Ghost.
Space Ghost.
Space
That'd
Ghost,
be a good
obviously.
one.
Yeah, that's a real good.
Who
That's a
would
good
play
pick.
him in a live action? That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see a live action Space Ghost. And probably, I know they always try, but they don't work. But I would like to see a live action movie of the Super Friends.
The Super Friends?
That would be cool.
To have all the Super Friends go against the bad guy team, the what, Justice of Doom, Legion of Doom or something?
If they get it proper, if I get it right.
Did they ever make a Swamp Thing movie?
No, but they made a really good TV show.
Had Adrian Barbeau in the
sorry,
Thing
yes,
movie.
yes, that's right. They did the Swamp Thing, yeah, from the
It was
80s.
forgettable except for her, but yeah. And then she got to play a scientist in that TV show. That TV show was really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the TV show, I would like to see the Wonder Twins.
Oh yeah. What would you like to see them actually take the form of when they're in the movie? What would the Wonder Twins take the shape of?
Oh God, that reminds me of a Family Guy scene. Have you seen the Family Guy clip?
No, that was a question. That was a question for Kyle. I was wondering what. He said that he wanted to see the Wonder Twins. I'm saying, what do you think the best thing would be in the movie that they would do? Be the shape.
What would they turn into, Kyle? What kind of thing would you want to see them transform into?
Oh, well, what is he turn into?
Yeah.
Well, the guy always had water, so that won't change.
Right.
Cause he always had water. And the girl is a tiger or a monkey.
Cool.
Tiger or monkey. Very cool.
Strong animal, like strong animal characters. Yeah.
Yep. Glenn, you see what Quentin says?
Yeah, well, it's required by Canadian law that we always have to have a full run of Alpha Flight at all times. It's if we don't, they know about it, and that's why I'm on Whatnot so much. I have to, yeah, you read them so much, they get torn apart, so you have to go buy new ones, or else you go to jail.
Exactly. Well, it reminded me of a Family Guy clip where it's the Wonder Twins. I don't remember what happened to the girl, but Peter's like, form of a tampon, and he goes into the freaking purse of the girl. I'm like, you're terrible. Oh, I don't know where Cliff is. He said he was going to jump on. Something must have came up. Sent the link out. I know Quentin's going to probably jump on. Jeff is probably going to be in a little bit. Kyle, Glenn, Legend, have any more questions we could do a round panel? We still got quite a bit of people in here.
All right. What? This is gonna be like it's gonna be all superheroes. But
Okay.
what TV show that you want them to forget? Like, what would you like to see?
What superhero TV show?
Yeah. Yeah, one action or everything.
Yeah, I would like to see a Deadpool show, to be honest. I'm a Deadpool fan.
What about
What
you?
about you, Glenn and Legend?
For TV, so it'd have to be serialized.
No worries, Legend.
So
Thank you, man.
Truthfully, I'd love to see them bring back that Constantine without the extra garbage that they added for the whatever where they brought in Black Canary and everything else. I just like a proper good just a Justice League Dark Constantine Swamp Thing sort of and I guess Legend. Nope.
Legend had to run.
Oh, we can ask him when he comes back. I would like to see. I want to see them bring back the green arrow, and the canaries, because that was supposed to come out, but they canceled it. But I would like to see how that goes.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, of course, Legend. Thank you for jumping on. Thank you, Robert Pops. Appreciate you. Get some rest, man. We're gonna be
Yeah.
to your cell if you come back later. What about you, Glenn? Do you have any questions? Because I want to be here at least 2 more hours. 2.5.
um. I don't want to get into the controversial of what people like. Oh, okay, I got one. What do people in the panel or on the panel or in the chat think of what's going to happen with PSA grading when they come out doing comics?
Personally, in my opinion, I think of PSA when it's sports cards. I'm interested to see what they look like. Will I buy any? Probably not, but I'm more used to CGC, CBCS. So I think they should have just stayed in the sports card market because that's what they're best at.
I don't know. So
What about you, Glenn?
I'm torn. I think it's great for competition. I think CGC has got too complacent and they've done bad quality control. Um, I think they need something else. I just don't think PSA is going to be it. I also, from what I saw already with the slabs,
Hmm.
where it's a one size fits all and they change the inner well,
Yeah.
not kind of liking that. I didn't like the label. It's sort of like the PSA card label. It's got
Yep.
that border color border, right? That
Yep.
like the red or whatever. And I didn't like their label. So
Yeah.
what does the chat think?
Yeah. What does the chat think about that? If anybody's in the chat still. Glenn, if you don't mind me asking, because I'm newer to comics, whatever happened to EGS?
Um, wasn't EGS more in Australia and stuff or whatnot? Maybe I'm wrong.
I
There
think.
was PGX, which is still
Yeah,
around, but
whatever
nobody
happened?
ever
Did
cares
they
about
just
them.
fold?
Probably.
Mm.
I don't know. I know there are other companies in other areas, but I don't know enough about it. So
Yeah, I agree.
yeah, I don't have any answer to your question, Glenn. 'Cause
okay, Kyle.
I
That's all
don't
Okay,
right.
buddy.
call it. So
Yeah, well, if you know, I just figured try something a little different, a different type of question.
well, that's fun.
Dang, we fell to one person, but I'm still gonna go because you know what? People stroll in. It happens. Trying to think of a question for myself. Uh, for those who collect comics, which run did they stop that you wish that would come back? I can't think of one on top of my head right now, but like whether it's a series or a character. Glenn, do you have one?
Um, that I'd like to see come back.
Yeah.
I would love to see the original Marvel Captain Marvel. The problem is he's been gone so long and he's the only character that I can think of that's actually stayed dead. I would like him to stay dead. So I that would be the only one that pops into my head immediately.
Yeah. Why did they stop Alpha Flight? Or is it still going? And I'm not thinking.
I don't think it is still going, but probably because no one was buying it.
When you brought up Marvel, I thought, is it the girl you're talking about?
No, no. The original Marv the his name is Marvel, Marvel, or VAL, I think maybe.
Oh,
The
and the girl's
original Captain
Marvel,
Marvel.
right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, yeah.
Marvel.
For Marvel, okay. I had to think about it for a second.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I don't really follow Marvel.
It doesn't have to be Marvel, it can be DC, Kyle.
I know, but I could be wrong, but they just got Johnny Quest or
Okay.
Mr. Mr. Miracle. I keep that name.
Mr. Miracle, yeah.
Your first one you said was Johnny Quest?
Yeah.
Mark Spears just did a Space Ghost and Johnny Quest that's coming out, or is already out.
Space Quest, yep.
Yeah, which is cool. If you might want to take a look and take a look for it.
Yeah.
I got so many comics in my room. I got to read. If I don't read those, I won't buy more.
Sounds like most of us. Too much to read.
I know, right? I'm just deleting some emails real quick. Not yet. I let my emails
All the
build.
books on that.
What are you showing us, Kyle?
Oh, I will show you the books that I had, but it's all in a box.
Gotcha. I hope I hear from more people soon. I bet I will. 1 sec.
Did we lose everybody in chat?
No. I don't know where everybody is in the chat. If anybody's in the chat, feel free to ask questions or pop on or whatever. Like I said, I want to at least go 2 more hours because I want to talk to people. I know it's dead right now. I'm just waiting for someone to come on, show some stuff or whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got.
I got a question. It's not comic related.
That's
But
okay, Kyle.
where is everybody at? I'm in Columbus, Ohio.
Nice.
I'm in North Carolina, Kyle.
I'm on the Canadian side of Buffalo, New York, but it's basically right beside Niagara Falls.
Cool.
Glenn, don't worry about showing anything. I know Cliff's probably going to join Quentin. I don't know what Kevin is. But yeah, I know it's dead air right now. I'm just trying to think of questions. I'm trying to think. I'm going to look up something real quick. Good.
Is everybody still with us? In the chat?
What's up?
Oh, there we go.
Here's Cody. Hey,
Incoming
Cody.
first.
Tony, what's your name? If you want to jump on, Tony, let me send you the link. Tony. I know you were eating, I think. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Voggs. Remember that Transformers that Bailey's brought on bragging rights? The
No.
Optimus Prime. The
Oh,
Optimus
the
Prime.
Optimus. Don't tell me.
Yes.
Don't tell
Yes.
me.
Yes, it's mine.
You got it.
Yes.
It's John Jang, isn't it?
No, it's Robert Kirkman. Or Tyler Kirkman, sorry. Or
Dang,
Kirkham.
dude.
Kirkham.
Nice. How much you get it for?
Oh, I got it for $15. It wasn't bad. It
What
was
did you get anything else from them?
yeah, it was just I mean it's worth not much more, but it's cuz DJ.
Well, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying the DJ bought it and
Mhm.
that's about what she paid for it. So I'm like,
Well, look who's back after 2 days. Mr.
What's
Kevin.
holy. We were about to send out a search party.
Hey,
We were.
Kevin.
I actually tried. I went to text Will, and for some reason, I've never hit send, and it saved it as a draft to my phone.
You had me scared to death.
Whoops. Sorry, man.
No,
We
you're
were
good.
I got
gonna,
interrupted during the text, is what happened.
we were gonna send Dog the Bounty Hunter to find you.
I know. So, Kevin, did you go to the LCS, get anything new you want to show off?
Nope. Haven't been yet. Still.
I think I have a free comic book day from last year I want to send you. It's Spider-Man and Venom. Did you ever get it?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going to send
I
it to you
didn't
then.
know. Pretty sure I don't have a Spider-Man and Venom free comic book day.
It came out, I think, a year or two ago. I'll send it to you easier. I
Hey,
know
Kyle.
Tony Comiverse is getting ready.
Hmm?
So, Kevin, you missed a lot of questions. We're going to have to go through these questions again. Kyle asked, or I'll start with Mark's, and then I'll give my opinion. Worst villain of all time for comics.
Worst villain or the worst villain?
You know what I
I
mean.
get both.
Just stupid in general.
Oh, shoot. Can't really think of one right off.
Do you want me to give you mine?
Yeah.
Purple Man.
From
I'm kidding.
Jessica Jones. He
I
was
was
one
gonna
of
say
the
that
kidding.
was a
Kidding.
pretty good. That was a pretty good
right?
villain.
I'm
He was a
kidding. I'm
stupid
kidding.
name, but he was amazing.
I'm kidding. The name's stupid, by the way. No, I said
Oh no,
I said Condiment Man from Batman.
Condiment Man.
I'm not kidding.
I've never.
He
What is that
sucks.
from an ape from a
It's got to be from early
editor of the
Silver
month or
Age.
whatever, assistant editor month.
Yeah, seriously. What were the other ones, Glenn? I'm trying to think.
Oh, I couldn't think of the name of it. It was the main villain from Toxic Avenger.
No, I
Oh,
meant other questions that were asked.
Movie that wasn't Kyle had the movie that wasn't made that you would like to see, whether it be Marvel, DC, or independent, that you'd like to see that hasn't already been done.
well, the answer would have been Sandman, but now they've done it. I would love to see a Swamp Thing that's a direct adaptation of Alan Moore, but it'd be better as a series than a movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of other ones. Go ahead,
Constantine that's actually, Constantine instead of Keanu Reeves, even though they're great.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Death, A Day in the Life.
Hmm.
I'd love to see that.
You know who you missed coming on here, Kevin, because you were late?
Who?
2 people. Jay Thompson, and Legend.
Cool. Damn. Sucks I miss Legend. We don't see him that often.
Nope. I'm trying to think of another question that was asked.
Who's in chat?
Bobby.
Hey,
Bobby,
Bobby,
Comiverse.
Quentin, Comiverse, Pops. Sorry, I've been absent. I've been hanging out with an old friend that I kind of made up with after 15 years of being estranged.
This is his first time, I'm pretty sure, on my channel. I have to give him the proper introduction when he joins the panel. You guys ready? Hey, what's your name?
What's up?
What's your name?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, this is what I have to say whenever I see Tony.
Oh my.
Wow.
What a great clip.
It's the best clip. Tony, you have stuff to show? I know you had
Nope.
stuff yesterday.
That's all I got. I got it. It's in a bag over on top of my boxes.
So, Tony, I don't think you've met our friend Glenn. I think you've seen Random, and I think you know Kyle.
I know Kyle. I know Glenn. I think I know Glenn. I think I've seen him pop up on some other chats, and I know.
Yeah,
Kevin.
he's been on.
I think we've been on one stream together. I think.
And I know I've been
Tony,
on
I
one or
heard
two
the
streams
news.
with
So, Tony had some really good news. I'm not going to say it out loud, but again, congratulations, Tony.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about that on social media, but since my wife or my daughter, probably doesn't watch this stuff, it'd be all right. But yeah, yesterday at 5:30 a.m., I officially became grandpa. So
awesome. Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
Thank you. We had a little. My daughter had a little girl, and I think she was like, my wife was y'all technicals, like 6 pounds and 15.5 ounces, and she was born 5 weeks premature, so she's in like I call it baby ICU, but she's okay. Her heart still needs some development, but other than that, she's fine.
Nice.
You know,
Good.
Mom's doing okay. So,
good.
And we've been kind of laughing. Well, we ain't really laughing. It's just, she wanted to really go old school with her name, and she really went old school with the name. And her name is Ophelia.
Oh, cool.
That's beautiful.
It's a Grateful Dead song.
Well, see, when I told my dad, he thought of he's trying to think of some old Western, and I know I got an old Gene Simmons demo before Kiss about a song called Sweet Ophelia, but I don't want to connect it to that because that song was freaking nasty. So,
yeah. I was announced I'm going to be an uncle a few weeks ago.
Shakespeare's Hamlet.
Congrats. Yeah, somebody else mentioned Hamlet.
Tony,
my daughter's a big Shakespeare fan.
So, Tony, before I invite the next person on the panel, tell them what your plan is. A little gift for the daughter, the granddaughter.
Okay, so
I thought it was cool.
Okay, everybody talks about the birthday books, and I actually planned this when I first found out in November that we were going to be grandparents. I was going to pick the week that the baby was born. I was going to go through the list of all the comics, pick one comic, get it graded, slabbed, and that would be her present from Grandpa. And I've kind of centered on, since we had a Star Wars #1 come out, I'm just going to do that.
Nice.
And then the kid will probably grow up and not like Star Wars. So,
But very cool
let
idea.
Me invite the next panelist. I don't know who it is. Oh, look who arrives, Mr. I hope I can make the show. I was at work.
Quentin.
Some of us have to work for a living.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. What's that? No.
We have to? Really?
Yeah.
Damn it.
See you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Good night, Kyle.
Good night, buddy. Good meeting you, man.
Good meet you, buddy.
Awesome, Kyle. You're awesome, Kyle. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks for coming.
Guys, go check out Kyle. Go check out Kyle.
Yeah, I'll definitely sub you right now.
Before I go,
Some everyone.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Kyle. Really good to see you.
That was awesome.
Quentin,
Awesome
you're showing
questions, by the
books.
way, Kyle.
Ooh.
Great questions tonight.
Ooh.
We can do whatever you want to do, Vlogs.
Ooh, I see books. Okay, who punched him in the eyes? Who pissed off Wolverine?
Man, I haven't even read it yet. I don't know.
Yes, there's a list, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's a so here's the deal. This is a pile of books that we can all blame Glenn for.
Why is everyone blaming me for stuff?
Hey, Glenn and Cheap Comic Collector Rob, they got me hooked on
Maybe
logging
zoom out a
into.
little bit. Quentin, you may want to zoom out just a little bit.
Oh man, I can't zoom.
Just a little. Just a wee
see
bit.
what I can do.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, it won't go.
It's fine. That's perfect, actually.
Well, it ain't gonna work because now I lost my camera. Look at that.
Look at
Chat down. Chat down.
You gotta blame something on Vlogs.
Yeah, that one would
You
be
got
Vlogs.
to. Yeah, it's required that you blame Vogs.
Let's see what we can do here, Vogs. Just for you.
Perfect. That's good. Perfect.
Right.
How are you, Mr. You doing good, Quentin, though?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You know, my job goes better when people learn how to use the internet. So,
my job goes better when people are not incompetent. Oh, wait, that's normal.
So I was just gonna. There's a couple of Wolverines that I got for like $1 a piece that I needed for my run.
Where are these from?
These are from Whatnot, from Gotham Thrift.
The
Amy
Fisher
the
story.
Amy Fisher story.
Wow. I had no idea they made a comic of that.
I didn't either.
Who's Amy Fisher, if you don't
his.
mind me asking?
Oh, I remember that.
Joey Buttafuoco. Buttafuoco. So Vogs, Amy Fisher was a chick who, this dude, she was like an underage girl, and this dude was hooking up with her, and he convinced her to kill his wife.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So it was like one of those back in the late 80s. It was like a big story. So
yeah.
Damn.
I was literally like, I saw that go up for sale. I paid $1 for it, Kev. It's in great shape. I was like, man, I'll take it for $1. That's part of our history.
Yeah.
What else?
No. Oh man, that's nice.
A little bit of lizard for.
Is that poison ivy?
No, that's Dawn. That's Dawn.
Yep.
Oh, is that like Cry? Is that Dawn from like Cry Before Dawn?
Yeah,
it's part of that series, but it's
Cry
the
for Dawn,
second volume.
So
ooh.
I don't have. I'm not done. This is 3 through I think 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm not sure where my other ones are, so I'm not sure if I'm done. But Claw the Unconquered, I got all those in a lot, and I think I paid $2 for it because nobody else wanted them because it's just DC.
I've never heard of Claw the Unconquered.
I've seen them. I've never read it.
The big stage real quick.
It's like a Conan.
Well, about dang time he shows up, we got everyone's favorite. One of everyone's favorite.
Cliff.
I'm going to play you the same Cliff I gave Tony.
Oh my.
Well, better late than never.
Hello, Cliff. We're looking at Quentin's comments. Quentin, gosh darn it, send me that Lady Death.
Lady Death, sweet.
Yeah, so I picked that up.
Let her tell me.
Actually, Vlogs, I got a buddy who he's a huge Lady Death fan, and I don't pick him up, but I got it because I knew he didn't have it. If he says he has it, you can get it. And then I picked up these. I don't know Some people aren't into it.
World. Those are cool.
Yeah.
That's 2, 12, and 15. And I don't have very many of them. I only have like 2 more of them. But I love the covers.
Yeah.
So
Never heard of it.
I'll probably hunt down that run. And then for some reason I thought I didn't have this Ray Bradbury number 3. And the reason why I thought I didn't have it is because the one I have is polybagged. But I bought this one because I thought I needed it for my set, and I didn't.
But now you got a reading copy. You don't have to open your polybag.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And see, Vogs, you was talking about Lady Death, but if I could pick one out of the 2, I'd pick Dawn because I'm a sucker for redheads.
Me too.
Yeah.
Everybody's a sucker for redheads.
Until they get mad.
Well, you know.
Which is frequent.
I have a few. I need to send you a picture of my Poison Ivy PC then, Tony. It's
did I showed you that Poison Ivy I got, didn't
I? Maybe. Did you see the one that came out yesterday? That Trev the Shipper Guru
Trev
posted?
showed it.
What I did with that.
See, well, this is why I didn't want to show. Because I would have had to have shown Cry for Dawn #1.
Yeah, and I would have cried for Dawn for that comic.
The Dawn cover is way better than the Lady Death cover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, look at that sword. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
There's a sword? Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's a sword? No. No way.
I was gonna say, truth be told, I said something about the redheads. My favorite John Wayne films are the ones with Maureen O'Hara because we got an Irish redhead with green eyes.
Yeah.
Is your favorite redhead in comics Red Sonja or no? Tony.
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
There are some great Red Sonja covers.
Yeah. I'd have to.
Is Scorched a redhead? The girl?
I was gonna say it'd either be Jessica Priest or her. I like Mary Jane too. Classic Mary Jane. So but I was always a Gwen Stacy girl between the 2.
Oh, I love Gwen Stacy. Oh, look at that Poison Ivy.
That's awesome.
There's that one, Boggs. That Poison Ivy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
that's better than the other one.
Is that that's #1? Is that a ratio variant?
You're asking the wrong guy, Kev. I bought it. It was a cover buy. I didn't buy it because I knew what it was.
Very nice, Quentin. Thank you, sir. Is that all?
Oh, the last thing.
It's exclusive Virgin variant.
Wait, there's
Nice.
That's the last thing I got this week.
Yeah, I love that.
Man.
Very nice.
Smoke them if you got.
Do you have anything to show?
Oh. I got all sorts of interesting little things. All right, so stuff I picked up this week.
So excuse him while he whips it out.
Books?
Oh, like that.
Oh yeah, Adam Hughes.
Is that for me, Cliff? No, I'm kidding.
No, that's for Cliff.
Not exactly for me, but Adam Hughes. This is going in one of my giveaways.
Oh, that's nice.
That's beautiful. Yeah, you can just send that to me, Cliff.
This is going in my Batman giveaway.
I still don't understand why they're doing facsimiles of books you could buy for like $2-3.
True. I think I literally
because they can make money on it.
Yeah.
Some absolute Superman. I like how we got word bubbles over here.
Yeah, that's cool.
And of course, I highly approve of this cover, Secret 6 #3.
There you go.
Catman.
I'm not quite figuring. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
So happy.
Nope.
So
I
happy.
think it's the hot.
I think
tub
it's the
waters he
Tigers.
likes.
It's got to be the Tigers.
Yeah.
Catman
Yes.
getting the love he deserves.
I can't
You
believe
know,
they didn't.
bisexual representation at DC. It's all the things. All the things.
Hey, Cliff, have you seen the cover, the swimsuit cover? Of course, the Catwoman, but the one where it's Batman and Catwoman on the beach playing with like a volleyball or a beach ball where he's shirtless.
I don't know. I have the one where they're laying down and he's shirtless. I have the one where Batman and Superman are shirtless and getting into a Fortress of Solitude hot tub. I've got Superman shirtless.
Okay, I know. I'm gonna give Cliff some comics at Heroes Con. Let's just.
And I got Superman shirtless in the sun is another favorite of mine. And hold on, let me get this box open.
Unboxing. Let's go. Is it a slab or just books?
No, it's just a book. Come on, you can do this. You can do it.
So, by the way, you missed. Show us what you got yesterday. Chris somehow won. It was controversial because, personally, no offense, I love Chris. Chris is great. Chris is a great host. Matt had some Mark Spears book signed, and I don't know how he didn't win. But Tony joined the comic army again,
I rejoined.
and he won. You rejoined and you won.
Good job.
Won.
With Transformers, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No.
So,
I won the
Army box.
Yeah.
Oh, the box. Oh.
That
well, bravo, sir. Bravo.
Signed books. They included 3 signed books.
Yeah, but that's also a back-to-back winner with the Council of Comics too.
That's
Wow.
right.
Nice.
I've never won on Council of Comics, and I hope to eventually.
You're not there enough, Fox. You're not there enough.
I know.
Show up
I
and
know.
get your hashtags. Anyhow, so this was yet another short box exclusive auction, because like they do like 2 every week, and like it could just, and the thing is, everybody knows about short box just like they know about all the other stuff that I use, but the short box ones can easily fly under your radar.
Yep.
So I got Ms. Marvel 19.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yep.
Any of them with Rogue on the cover?
No, but that
No,
I was gonna say, that was
part of the Mystique run.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was close to Mystique.
Yeah.
18 was first full.
Captain Marvel 60.
Yep.
Look, Close Encounters in Kentucky.
Hey, there's Matt.
Perfect for Matt.
Yeah.
Captain Marvel 59 with Drax.
Nice.
Nice.
Captain Marvel 58.
The Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all are going to like this cover. You're going to like this cover. Ms. Marvel 15.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like we got a little almost bondage cover.
But almost. It's very Princess Leia-ish. Ms. Marvel number 22.
Death Bird action.
Yep.
Second last issue too.
Yeah, it's funny how Claremont jammed all these characters into the series. And also Ms. Marvel 21.
There we go.
That's a cool cover.
It's very nice. So I think some of these were $1. Some of them were $7. You know, I had to put up a real fight in the Captain Marvel arena.
Mm-hmm.
And that one last thing of speaking of future giveaways, this is going to be part of a future giveaway.
Oh,
Naomi
that
number
book,
1.
that book was crazy for a while.
Mm.
Like crazy expensive.
And look, well, you know, I mean, they really tried to make it happen. I was rooting for them.
Very cool.
Didn't they TV show that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
One whole season.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cliff. I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Okay, Cliff, we were doing questions earlier. What's up, Rich, again? If you want to ask the panel, because you're really good at asking, like, if blah, blah, blah was blah, 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 or what is your favorite blah, blah, you're really good at that, and I'm happy you're on.
Well, ask him the questions you asked me.
Okay, so earlier Kyle asked, or someone asked, who is the worst super villain? I said Condiment King. Or
Worst
Condiment King.
super villain.
I don't know, man. Any villain could be good if they have the right writer.
Not Condiment Man. No one cares
Even
about him.
Let's do it. Let's do a McFarlane run on Condiment Man. We'll see what happens.
Right.
I don't know. Condiment Man's pretty awful.
That'd be pretty tough, but a good writer can make something out of anything. You're right.
Yeah, good writer can make something about anything. Particularly when a writer comes along for the losers, like Signal Man was no big deal, you know. And then all of a sudden they made him into a problem. Who else was just there is a lot of just like the Jackal. I mean, what he's got, like, how many appearances does he have?
Yeah.
You know, like, ooh, the Jackal, everybody.
What do you talk about? He was the star of ASM 129.
Right.
You're of course.
Really expensive.
Of course. Yeah, that. Let's see. What else is let's think of some other disastrous villains.
I would say one that I didn't like in name only that I always made fun of, and that was Paste Pot Pete.
I was just thinking about Paste Pot Pete. They had to rename him the Trapster. It was so bad. You know. Who else is the worst villain? Brian Azzarello on Superman.
Oh, come on. That 204 cover was good.
That's a good joke. I don't care. That was not a great story. For tomorrow is for the garbage. I'm really, you know, for someone who spent most of his life loving DC, I come up with great slogans for all the stories they wrote that offended me and hurt me.
I bet.
What about
the other one
Eraser?
was what?
The Eraser from
well,
Batman. He only lasted one issue.
What was that?
The Eraser
The
from Batman.
Oh yeah.
What character that would you love to see a movie in a movie that doesn't have a movie?
That doesn't have a movie? Booster Gold.
With Blue Beetle. Gotta be a buddy.
Yeah.
Gotta be a what?
Firestorm.
It's gotta be a buddy.
I want to see Firestorm movie.
I think we do. I think a Firestorm movie would be great.
Yeah.
And then there were a bunch of others. But Cliff, you're good at asking these questions. Do you want to do it?
And then there were a bunch of others. What were the others? I want the others.
I couldn't remember. There were so many.
A TV show that was that you'd like to see. That was one of the questions.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Oh, someone who I want to get a TV series?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huntress.
Yeah.
Even though technically there was that whole Birds of Prey, but like, let's be honest, that was just not it.
Right.
Is that
Birds of Prey? She was smoking hot. I mean, come on.
No, I know it was good for what it was, but let's be honest, you know, let's give Huntress a proper TV show.
Champion.
Is that Birds of Prey show still going on? The one with Kaylee Cuoco?
Was Kaylee Cuoco in it?
No.
No, I'm sorry. I meant the Harley Quinn show. Is that?
Yes, it is. Yeah, the Harley Quinn is
it
still
good
around.
or is it bad? I've heard
It's hilarious. You know, just let go of your preconceived notions on your favorite heroes and villains and just enjoy. You know, does Bruce Wayne cause a zombie apocalypse with plants? Yes. Is it hilarious? Yes. You know?
Does Aquaman bang fish?
Does Aquaman bang fish? It's implied. We don't know. There's a lot of jokes about it. You know?
That would be
Kite
cool,
Man,
Rich.
Kite Man turned out great. Kite Man turned out great.
Okay.
For some reason, when people talk about Aquaman, I always think of that Robot Chicken sketch where he picks up the aquarium and goes, "Talk to me, you little bitches."
I was Tony. I brought up earlier the sketch on Robot Chicken where it's Hal Jordan. He gets his arms cut off,
Yeah,
and he gets a cock ring instead of yeah.
yeah.
Or
Uh,
I like the one where everyone flies away, and then Batman's like, and then Green Lantern's like, "You want me to help you?" He's like, "You're just gonna put me in a bubble." He's like, "No. What do you want me to make you? Well, you know, a sailboat." And then they do the sailboat where he drags them in a sailboat. I just die.
what you was talking about as far as TV shows, I don't know how they could write it, but for some reason, I'm thinking I'd like to see something with Azrael. I always loved Gene Paul Valley.
Yep. You know what was the funny skit also is where it was you find out like Lex Luthor like behind before he was a villain, and it's like Lex Luthor with hair and it's like long. He's like, "Welcome to Sexy Lexi."
Yeah. So funny.
I love
Oh,
Robot Chicken DC. It's so stupid. So Cliff, do you want to ask the panel questions? Because you are so good at it. I wouldn't have anybody.
I wasn't prepared. You know?
I have a two-part question.
Go for it.
Okay, go ahead, Tony.
Because the first part leads into the second one. How many Stephen King fans we got?
Oh yeah.
I don't watch or read a lot of Stephen King, but I saw that new trailer and it looks.
That was the second question. Is what did anybody think about the trailer for The Long Walk?
Did anybody else see it?
I did.
I'm a huge fan, and I didn't see the trailer, but I read.
Do you want me to pull it?
An article
have
on it.
Kevin pull it up.
I read the book in the 90s, and that is one movie that I said if they could ever do it right that I clamored for was that one, because I knew they'd never make anything or do anything with Rage. But The Long Walk, oh my God, I was just waiting for that.
And Mark Hamill's in it. It looks good.
Yeah.
They won't even publish Rage anymore. So
no, they won't. They won't.
Yeah.
I happen to have one of my buddies gave me a file that had a bunch of
trailer. Go watch it.
It had a bunch of PDFs of Stephen King novels, and there's one for Rage.
Yeah.
So I mean,
go watch the trailer if you can. It's worth it.
So wait, is the long walk based on They Shoot Horses?
It's based on a novella or a novel. Okay, so everybody knows that Carrie is the first published novel of Stephen King, but in actuality, The Long Walk is considered the first thing he ever wrote when he was in college in the 60s.
Wow. No, it's a great trailer. If you haven't seen
All
it.
right, wait. So he wrote this. He wrote this as Richard Bachman, and it was published in 1979.
Yep. But he started writing it in the 60s.
A grueling annual walking contest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good
and he
trailer.
so he wrote this, but it was not his first published work, but he wrote it during his freshman year in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a hardcover collection of the Bachman books. All right. 100 young men walk without stopping along U.S. Route 1. If you drop below the 4 mile per hour speed,
it's 3. I don't know why.
Well, it's 4. It's 4 in the book.
Oh.
4 miles per hour, right? That's the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the book, it was 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
But in the movie, they're saying 3.
Oh wow.
So the reason for that is average human walking speed is 3 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty, what are you doing?
All right, but when they say people are eliminated from the contest, are they murdered?
They're shot.
Yes.
They are shot on the field.
They're shot dead, or like, haha, you're shot.
No,
Nope,
you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, that's the end of the story.
You could see a clip in the trailer. You see a guy who falls behind, and they said, Mark Hamill goes, and he points it, and you just see a guy go.
I believe they get, was it 2 or 3 warnings before they shoot them.
Give them a
And
chance
what-
to
and
speed
what
back up.
What is it you're supposed to win?
I don't remember.
I think if I remember correctly, what you win is whatever you ever wanted, or something like that. Like if somebody wanted a shitload of money, they'd get a shitload of money, or something like that.
Huh.
My kitty wants to be fed. I'll be right back.
Vogs, there's your answer to the worst Green Lantern right there. I stuck it in private chat.
But I want to say, because like I said, it's been 30 years, but I believe they may or may not get sponsors like the Hunger Games. That I don't. For some reason, I was thinking that, but like some people helping them out along the way. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been 30 years.
Yeah, I haven't read it since high school, so
yeah.
It's been
all I know is the first. I mean, when I read it, I was like, "Oh my god, they got to make a movie of this."
Yeah.
And then when they started, they started remaking. Yeah. Cool. They started remaking all these movies they'd made before, and I'm like, man, there's so many other novels you could be making movies for. And
yeah, I never ended up seeing that Mickey 17 movie.
I haven't seen
I
that.
watched it.
Was it good?
Yeah, I liked it.
And I was talking. We were talking about it at supper, and I made a comment. I said, because I'd heard rumors that they were going to do a TV show or another version of Carrie that's supposed to be like 100% like the book. And I made the joke going, well, no matter what, you'll never get 100% faithful novel adaptation of it. If you read the book, you know what I'm talking about.
You know what?
Oh yeah,
what could that ever mean?
Listen, there was a lot of decisions he made that obviously drugs were involved at the time.
Yeah. Sorry. What's up, Brad? What's up, BCC? Sorry, I didn't address them when they.
Hey, guys. Hey, Black Crown. Hey, Lando.
Lando.
Yes.
That can't be that his name? That's awesome.
It's not like Lando Calrissian, but it's
no.
But okay, so I am like intrigued by them making this movie, but it seems the only supernatural elements.
The trailer.
Oh my goodness!
It's great. It's great. Don't watch it now. Watch it later.
I'll watch it whenever I want.
Yeah, Cliff can do whatever he wants to. He's his own man.
True.
So since they delayed GTA 6 for another year, what's some other things we'll get before we get GTA 6?
A bunch of things.
A bunch of things.
Did you
apparently we got?
Are you going to get GTA 6?
For me to buy GTA 6, I would have to buy a PS5.
GTA 5 is still fun. I haven't played in months.
I've been playing Red Dead. I went back and started playing Red Dead Redemption again, and I've bought part 2. So I like Grand Theft Auto. I always like Grand Theft Auto, but I'm a big Western guy, so I always gravitate more towards the Red Dead Redemption games.
Do you ever hog tie someone in like Time to a Railroad?
Dude, I could make a show about some of the scandalous, mean, and nasty shit I've done on that game.
Don't you make your own character?
Huh? Not in the first one. You maybe I don't know about 2. I know you could customize the hell out of the horse in the second one because I seen Mike do it on his live shows.
What did he do? Did he make it look demonic? Probably.
No. It's just he made a good point. He said in part 2, there's a lot of the horses look the same, so it's real easy. If you jump on the wrong horse, you get accused of horse thief. So he like braided the mane of his horse and braided the tail, so that way he made it different. So that way his would stand out and he'd know which horse was his.
Don't get a PS5, PS5 Pro. It's more, but more value for the. Okay, cool, Rad. Yeah, no, I heard Red Dead's addicting.
Yeah, it's fun. I have a blast playing it.
Um,
I've done the crazy shit where I went out and hog-tied a saloon girl, took her out to the train tracks, and put her on the tracks and waited for the train to show up. So I mean, the typical vaudeville and stuff you'd see in the old shows.
yeah. Can you hog tie someone and like ride off and ride with them in the back?
We'll
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah, you can.
If I could make a character on Red Dead, it'd be Blondie from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Or Powers Booth from Tombstone.
Oh, you talking about Curly Bill?
Yeah.
And I always find that interesting. I always loved Tombstone, but after I watched that Netflix series, what was it, Wyatt Earp and the Cowboy Wars, and to find out, I always thought Curly Bill was the leader of the Cowboys until I watched that, and it was Ike. Ike was the leader of the Cowboys, and Curly Bill was working for him.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff watching that documentary. There was a lot of stuff they left out, but I mean, I found it interesting, but I mean, not everybody will. But the documentary is really good. And I was going to say, talking about things to get before we get GTA 6 is apparently we got our first American Pope.
Yeah.
Did you, Tony, did you ever play Assassin's Creed?
I played the first game, and I haven't played any since. It's not because I didn't like the game. It was just I went through a spell where I still got a ton of Xbox 360 games that I've never played, but I don't even have an Xbox 360 anymore. But I still got all the games.
You know, it'd be a fun game if they ever made one. Spawn.
If
they had a Spawn. Yeah, I was gonna say they had a Spawn game for the Super Nintendo. I believe didn't they have one for the PlayStation? I don't know. I know they had one for Super NES. But
I don't even remember the one for SNES, but apparently it happened because I just see it now.
Yeah.
Wow. That probably was cool for a side scroller.
It was all right.
And I remember the PlayStation one being not good.
I had some fun games on the PS1.
Yeah, the PlayStation one was not good.
There was a few good games I liked.
As far as me being a D&D guy, I would love to see a Forgotten Realms game based with the Elder Scrolls engine.
Hey, Tony, you know who
Yeah?
else likes D&D? The guy above you, Kevin, loves D&D.
I'd love to see Ravenloft like that.
Oh, hell yeah. I love me some Strahd.
Oh, yeah.
I show up for
Kevin, show
D&D
him
every
the
Sunday.
Strahds. Kevin, show him the Strahds. I'm going to make you sell up.
You got Strahd? Strahd von Zarevich?
He bought that.
Dude, I didn't even know they had pops for Strahd. I got one for Drist, but I didn't know they had them for
Me
Strahd.
either. I was at the flea market and saw it, and I'm like, ooh, gotta have that. Comes with a 20-sided die even.
Damn, dude, that is cool.
They also got a Lego minifigure of Strahd, but I really don't know where mine's at.
I was talking to Trev about how I'd love to see one of Raceland and one of Lord Saw.
Oh, yeah. Racing would be awesome.
Kevin's a big Neil Gaiman Sandman fan and Terry Pratchett, Tony.
I'm a big
Okay.
fan of Neil Gaiman's works. I'm no longer a big fan of him.
Agreed.
And he also likes Terry Pratchett.
Terry Pratchett, I'm a big fan of him and his works. He was a great
What-
guy.
And you said his daughter does what again? Rihanna?
He's a game designer.
For
Video game and writes. What is it? She worked on Mirror something.
Mirror's Edge.
There's my drits. I don't do pops unless they're already open.
Is that
Oh,
a
cool.
figure?
Yeah, that's the same one I got, I think.
Yeah,
might
I
be.
think that is the same one you have, Tony. Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
Tony.
Well, that's the way I need it.
I got mine from Ollie's for $9, and I haven't went back because they had like 16, 20 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I could have got one for $9, I'd probably open one up.
At that time, I only had enough to buy one, and I keep saying I'm gonna go back and get it. So when I finally do, they'll probably be gone.
That's cool, Rad. Yeah, Kevin goes to Ollie's a lot.
I've been wanting to get the Hasbro Driss with Guinevere, and that thing is like almost $100 down.
You think you're gonna get one eventually, or no?
Well, if the price comes down, I will. But
Weird. So Tony, when's the official move?
there's no move. I told Chris after the show was over because he made a comment about sending the books to Indiana, and I said, Chris, I'm still in Arkansas because what it is we went up there, checked everything out, and it was everything we thought it was going to be. But then I started asking the hard questions like, it's just going to be me and my wife up there, and as much as we love our friends that's up there, my wife is, she's 60, so I said, what's going to happen if you fall, because she tend to fall a lot. I said, what's going to happen if you fall down these stairs and I'm at work or I'm upstairs asleep? I said, if we have problems, we're on our own. I said, but here in Arkansas, we're surrounded by family. So if something happens, we got people to fall back on. So going up there made me appreciate what we had here. And my house is paid for here. Why would I go pay $1,400 a month rent in Indiana when the house is paid for here?
Are you looking for a new gig?
Huh?
Have you found a new gig to do? Job?
I'm working I've been for the last month. I went back to work at Walmart. I'm doing
How's that been?
I like it. I mean, it ain't the highest paying job in the world, but it's paying the bills and there's putting food on tables. And so I told my wife, as long as the bases are covered, I don't give a crap if I make $30 an hour. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't have to have it.
Here's Rihanna Pratchett worked on the video games Heavenly Sword, Mirror's Edge, Tomb Raider, and Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're talking about Neil Gaiman. I have to admit that the only Neil Gaiman comics that I have is I bought the facsimile reproduction of with Sandman, and then I've got the Death, the High Cost of Living series. I love that series.
I would love to see that as a movie.
Yeah, that would be great.
Tony, are you still working on Kanto?
Yeah, I need issues 2 through, was it 5 or 6 of the first series, and then I'll have everything.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've got two versions of issue 1. One's a 5th print and one's a 4th print.
You've told me it's really good. I'm definitely gonna get into it eventually.
Here's the thing. I enjoy it. Some people may read it and think it's a little childish, maybe. You could tell when you read it, it's probably geared more towards kids, but it's got that great fantasy element of the little clockwork guys. They look like little mechanical guys, I guess. I mean, I don't know. And these people enslaved them, and this guy, I can't remember the villain's name now. They called him like the priest or something. I forget, the hooded man or something. But he took their hearts out of their bodies and replaced them with clocks. And they weren't even allowed to have names. And the girl that he kind of was sweet on before she died, she gave him a name. She was near death, and he tried to go find her heart, and he failed. But it turned into a big uprising where he got his people to rebel, and it went through like 25 issues. But it was a really good series, and it was one of those that Bullseye Bob. I heard talk about it forever, and I bought the trade for the first one, and I just fell in love with it.
You like Bone?
I've never read Bone. I can't believe I've never read Bone. But I have a feeling if I ever did, I would probably go buy every one of them.
Yeah,
read
because it's like you said, it's one of those things that it seems like it's for kids, but it's
not for kids. I mean, it can be, but it's
yeah. I mean, Scholastic did buy it and publish it, so.
I was always familiar with Bone, but for some reason, all the comic shops around me never carried it.
Yeah, same here. But now you can buy it at the bookstore. The complete collection in one book.
That's like Invincible. I'm going to buy the compendiums for those one of these days.
Kevin, did you ever finish Cerebus?
I read all of them at one point, all 300 issues, but I don't have hardly any now. All those were sold years ago. I'd like to get the phone books, as they call them. At least a few of my favorites.
Yeah.
But Jeff Smith
I could
did
skip
a great job.
about everything after issue 200 when he kind of wigged out on religion and stuff.
Tony, is there any cool figures you're eyeing lately?
Not really. I just if I can afford something, I'll pick it up. Actually,
Walmart
believe it or not,
sells a bunch of
Walmart has. Well, they've got like 15 of I can't even think of the name of the character now. I think it was Hush. They had 15 versions of that, or 15 copies of that, but their figures are kind of lacking. But I was going to point out that they got 2 new Todd McFarlane, the statue like figures that come with the comics and stuff, and they've got a really nice one of Venom that I thought about picking up.
I got a cool one of Amazing Spider-Man I wanted to get. But
the Hush Run in figures, the best ones that I've seen, I've got a couple of them. Are by Mayfex. The Mayfex ones.
Oh, I have the Batman Hush figure.
But I've kind of, since I went back to Walmart, I've kind of cooled my heels on all the extra stuff and just, I pick up my, I went and picked up my comics yesterday, and that was the first time I'd been in the shop in 6 weeks. So, I mean.
Man.
But you went to Walmart, and I need to go to Walmart. How late you going to be on, Will?
Like 2 more hours.
Okay, well, I'll be back within an hour, probably.
Okay,
I probably won't be on much longer because I got to work tomorrow.
No worries. Tony, I'll be here, Kevin. If I end it, I'll let you know, and we'll talk.
And Jigs is supposed to be on tonight. And
I'm not stopping for Jigs.
No, I don't mean stop, but after you're done.
No, after you're done, we'll talk. I want to talk to you one-on-one because I haven't really caught up with you. But I probably won't stop for 2 hours.
Cliff, you're sitting there look like you're scheming.
And if you're here when I get back,
I am.
He's buying. He's trying to buy.
Kevin, it was a pleasure hanging out with you, man.
Yeah, man. We got similar taste, I think. I'm going to have to look into Kanto. That sounds like something I would really like.
Well, Tony's going.
You would dig it.
Tony's going live on Saturday.
Yeah. It was 6 o'clock Central. 6 Central.
Central, so 7 my time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all the Kanto, and I was going to say, and all the Kanto stuff is available on trade paperback.
Yeah, that'd be the way I get it.
Hey, I'm gonna have to go too. I gotta go feed my dog and get some dinner going since I just got home.
See Kevin in a little bit.
We'll see you guys later.
That's one thing I'm doing at Walmart, grabbing some a chicken sandwich or maybe one of those awesome rotisserie chickens they have for $7.
All right.
There you go.
See you in a little bit, Kev.
All right. See you guys. Thanks.
Take care. Nothing beats the cheap ass rotisserie chickens.
Hey, they're pretty good.
And
Vogs just kills himself.
Oh wow, Vogs just kicked himself out. Wow. Okay, it's us. How y'all doing?
We own it all now. It's ours.
Right? My goodness. Oh my God, tomorrow's Friday. Oh my God.
We don't get them much here. For rotisserie, it's Costco for the chickens here in Canada.
Yeah. Oh no, they got the rotisseries everywhere, but our best one in my area. Well, there's 2, but one's far more expensive. So the best one for the best buck is the one at Sam's Club.
Oh yeah, the one that I found, at least around, not in Canada, but for Buffalo or whatever, is probably like Tops, because they've got a lot of different flavors.
Yeah.
Right.
I know there used to be a. Matter of fact, I think there still are in Memphis. There's a Tops Barbecue, and I know when I was a kid, they were like the best barbecue in the tri-state area.
Oh, this is a grocery chain in the
Oh, okay.
northeast.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't. I mean, doesn't go that far down. Wegmans, I think,
No,
goes farther.
No, this is probably something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
no,
top-
Wegmans
go ahead,
has
Cliff.
come down to me.
Wegmans doesn't make it down to you?
No.
Yeah, but you've got a lot of down in. Yeah, but you're not in the main like Manhattan. I was going to say they're more bodegas and whatnot.
Yeah, no. Once you get there, you know everything is forbidden.
Yeah.
You know, it's like stay out of here. But even my towns, like where we have a Tops only showed up when Stop and Shop and Hannaford merged, and that became a controversy. So all the Stop and Shops that closed in a 60-mile radius became Tops.
Mm.
And then, and for years, Whole Foods never considered this part of the Hudson Valley a viable location for Whole Foods. And now we have Adams Fairacre Farms, which is a local family-owned business all over the Hudson Valley, and they keep Whole Foods away from us.
Yeah.
Because they're like, don't move in on our territory. You didn't want it. It wasn't good enough for you. So we built it. Eat it. I mean, I'm paraphrasing heavily, but you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't blame them. I'm like, it's a local owned high-end store. You know, my niece works for them at one of their locations. And I love them. It is pricey, but you do get what you pay for.
Well, Tops isn't like a big chain like Aldi's or something like that. Tops is still pretty, like it was pretty small for years and years and years. Like it was pretty much Western New York for a long time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But still, they put out a lot more product than Aldi's does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Aldi's is smart. They only put out the products that they have, you know, they get cheap, which makes it cheap, and that's why a lot of places people go there.
Well, like Trader Joe's, the brother of the owner of Aldi's, you know, they make their own stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. My connection was weird. Lady F, let me drop you the link.
And he's gone.
Once more.
That's how I have to send it.
I got you.
So I got a link. I got a link to a book I want.
She says she's just going to learn, Vlogs.
Oh, okay. No worries. If you want to join,
What are you
I'm
going
to be going for a little bit more.
What
Well,
book?
you know what? I'm not going to ask you, Cliff, because that would give it away to other people. And
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, that's not the.
I'm just gonna quietly be like, it's out there.
You better show me.
He'll show us when he gets it.
Yep. I'm gifting Cliff at least 2 books at HeroesCon this year.
Vox, you don't have to gift me anything. At least not in the form of comic books.
I was gonna say, why don't you just give him the gift of Vogs?
Oh, he's gonna give me a ride.
Oh, wow, that's it, big boy.
I mean, I'll come with the reins and everything. You'll feel like Santa in winter.
Very nice.
Well, Flat Earth Santa would know better, but Glenn, have you ever thought about like actually writing a Flat Earth Santa comic book? It sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Well, actually, the funny thing is, it originated as a joke, but when I first heard it, it was on a YouTube camera stream from a guy in Toronto, and he had mentioned that the only way he could get the perfect camera was from Flat Earth Santa.
Huh.
And it just when I heard it the first time, I absolutely just busted out laughing. I'm like, this is too good. But
And
yeah,
see,
it would be an awesome character.
I was sitting there thinking when. Oh, go ahead, Fox.
He has the puppet too that's going to interview people at HeroesCon. So Cliff, get right.
Well, when Cliff said something about a flat Earth comic book, I was envisioning like the flat Earth and flat Earth Santa delivering all the toys at the top, and then he goes upside down, and it's like a world where everybody that's upside down thinks the other side is upside, on the wrong side, and that side,
Yep.
which side is really the top side?
Hey, Glenn, I kind of wish we can introduce Tony to the real
puppet?
Flat Earth Santa.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
if I go to the other computer, I can.
It's up to
I
you.
go to the, but then,
like Tony has been missing out on all sorts of stuff that he hasn't even seen the puppets.
Yeah, well,
it's up to
I
you,
can,
Glenn.
I can also show some books too if you want. If I go to the other.
Sure,
computer.
let's do that. I'll be back. I'm gonna get lemonade.
All right, I'll be right back.
So Cliff, how you doing?
I am here.
That's what I tell people. I exist.
Yeah, it's been a brutal 2025. Where finally my therapist validated my feelings last night.
Cool.
He's like, you've been having a rough time. You should work on your self-care.
Yeah. Well, everybody knows how my 2024 was, and I was hoping 2025 was going to be better, but Monday one of my aunts died, and then I found out one of my cousins that I've known through all my life as we pretty much were joined at the hips. He's got stage 4 colon cancer, so I mean,
my mom's best friend has pancreatic cancer.
Yes.
And they don't I don't know. There's still stuff they don't know, but
yeah,
right now no one seems to be too optimistic.
But I mean, if I'm allowed to be a little, I don't know, I don't want to get too preachy, but it's like the Lord, I said last year, I went through a brief spell of where you seen me, I had the fake smile on, everything was fine. But, since June, I was always like just going through the motions. I was happy if people wanted me to be happy, but every holiday, I always thought my brother wasn't here, my birthday, everything. It's just a painful reminder. And then in November, when I found out that my daughter was pregnant, that kind of lifted everything. And then found out, my cousin had cancer. I found out my aunt died, and then found out yesterday that my granddaughter was born. And I went, "Hey, cool,"
Right? Something good has to come in, right?
Yeah. And I'm sporting my new shirt from Till Valhalla. It says "Stay, tomorrow needs you," and on the back it says something along the lines of, it says something like a semicolon is used when a sentence could have ended but didn't. Your story is not over.
Yeah, I like that.
So, because I talked to my mom and them, and I said if I ever had the channel where it was monetized, where I was actually getting revenue, and I didn't have to use it to fund the channel, I was like, I applaud Rob and them for doing comics curing cancer, but for me, I would send all my extra revenue to suicide prevention. I mean, that's just me. Or the Wounded Warrior, something that has to deal with suicide in a hole or veteran suicide or something like that. Because one of the things I like about the guys that do these shirts, all the money they get from making shirts like this and they sell them, they take all that money and they make these memorial plaques for first responders and military that have fallen, and they take these plaques and they give them to the families of these people that have fallen. So, I mean,
that's amazing.
Yeah. And that was the reason why I did it. I mean, dude, I could easily spend $500 on that site just buying shirts. And I told my wife, I said, I may buy a couple and just do giveaways with the shirts. because there was one I liked. It had something written on the back. It said something about, to the person behind me, your story is important. Never give up. And I was like, wow, that'd be something cool to wear if you're like stuck in a little checkout line and somebody's reading your shirt.
Okay, I think Glenn's back.
Is he back?
Flat Earth Santa.
Oh Lord.
There he is.
Oh, you know what? I have seen him.
I can't hear
Can't hear him.
Of course you can see me. I'm everywhere. I'm Flat Earth Santa, man. What are you doing? Everybody knows who I am.
Everybody.
Everybody.
As long as we don't see a cucumber, it'll be fine. Who has seen the Kermit videos with the cucumber?
You won't see it, but my God, this guy's got his hand up my ass and it really hurts.
It's a whole thing, isn't it?
it's a marketing gimmick and it works great.
I'd buy it on Shark Tank.
I see Soundwave and Hot Rod.
Yeah. All right. Well,
with Buzzsaw.
Yes, exactly. And Miles up here.
Yeah. I see like the greatest Spider-Man cover from the Silver Age.
Oh yeah. No, I disagree. I don't know.
You do?
I kind of like 31. I love 31. But
I'll give you that. Yeah, 31 is good too.
Yeah.
What's the 31?
That's Gwen Stacy and Harry Osborn, right?
There you go. Yeah.
Wasn't 31 Gwen Stacy and Harry Osborn?
No.
No, it's not? Okay.
No, 31's the red one where it's the spider head in the center and then the spider it's
no, I was talking about that was their first appearances. They're not on the cover.
Oh yeah. Yes. Love that. Okay. Well, I got 2 copies of this that went to upgrade the copy that I already have.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that. The hockey team from hell.
Yeah. Love the House of Secrets. Absolutely love it. I've been going after Neil Adams' Batmans a whole bunch.
Ooh,
I like that.
Ah, the Shadow.
The Shadow.
Yep.
Ooh, I've never seen that one.
So those are like, I'm a huge, I buy Canadian price variants whenever I can find them.
Yeah.
So there's a Canadian price variant of the Teen Titans wedding issue. Mark Jewelers of 269.
Ooh.
Mark Jewelers of Web 33.
I love that story.
Yeah.
Right after Craven's Last Hunt.
Yeah. Great reprints, but still awesome stories. The supervillain team-ups.
I didn't know there was reprints.
I'm pretty sure they're reprints, yeah. I can't remember which one it is, but more Batman.
That's cool.
Yep.
The good old hanging Batman from Detective.
That is cool.
Oh my.
More Man Bat.
Do they show him hanging in the comic?
I haven't read it in so long.
See, ladies and gentlemen, Man Bat does get chicks.
Yes. 116. Needed to upgrade my copy that I had. Definitely needed to upgrade this. Last Stan Lee.
Gibbon.
Spider-Man. Yep, Gibbon.
What's
Ain't that like the Gibbon gang or something with Reggie and them?
I believe so.
Again, been a while. Love this series. Absolutely pick this series up whenever I can.
I've never heard of it, but I love that cover.
Xenozoic Tales. Oh, it's good girl art. It turned into Cadillacs and Dinosaurs later.
Okay, now I do know what Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is.
Okay, well, originally it was Xenozoic Tales.
Okay.
What's Stan Lee's last work before he passed?
Ravage.
Yeah.
No, Ravage was the last character he ever created, according to Rob.
First,
Who
Howard
doesn't?
the Duck.
Oh, really? I was gonna say, who doesn't love a giant-sized man thing?
Or no,
I know
no,
I always have.
And again, I'm loving Bronze Horror. I'm really getting into it more now.
I really need to start picking up some of the Witch and Hour covers. Which one is it? Witch and Hour or something else? That iconic ice cream cone cover.
That's House of Secrets.
That's House of Secrets. Okay.
Yeah.
I know that one's pricey.
Yeah. Crypt of Shadows.
Oh, I would love that.
Crypt of Shadows. Again, I'm really getting into the.
Do you do Tomb of Dracula? Glenn?
I do. Yeah. I do some.
There you go. It's go. There you go.
The proper Ghost Rider.
Yeah. None of that Phantom Rider nonsense.
Again, more.
Okay, I've never heard of this one either.
Secrets of Sinister House. Yeah, it's another.
Huh. I always like finding out about stuff I've never seen.
Tony, I'll have to send you a picture of the horror book I picked up weeks
I'm a
ago.
huge Godzilla fan, so that from Vogs LCS, his local LCS, the Godzilla Spider-Man incentive.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for mine. I'm a little pissed at them right now.
Have faith, brother. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I live in Charlotte. He lives in Canada. How did he get before me?
That was just because it was such high grade.
Yep.
But I'm a big Hulk fan, so. This is not the actual cover of the. This is the back cover of the comic.
Oh, really?
Yes, but it is the coolest.
Yeah.
It's better than the front cover. Last G.I. Joe issue.
Oh man, yeah, that's awesome.
Is it depressing, the last issue?
No,
I don't remember. I never read it, but I know it was pretty cool.
152.
What's up, Mark the Cuddy Sark? Yeah, Quentin, I agree. Glenn has nice stuff.
151. Oh, I haven't even got to the really nice stuff yet.
I need to get the 3 or 4 that they did with Transformers Generation 2.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I can't wait to meet Glenn in person. It's going to be really
That
cool.
is nice.
See, I'm right there.
Yeah, he's right there. Anna's looking in the window.
Yep.
He's like, what the hell are these girls hanging out with that asshole for?
That's pretty cool. I always loved that interpretation of Spider-Girl.
Yeah, the May Parker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she look like Peter or Mary Jane?
Kinda.
Both. Kind of both.
She kind of had her mama's attitude.
I bet.
The first
White Rabbit.
Yep. The DC White Rabbit. A lower grade copy because I have a high grade copy, but I got it so cheap. I'm like, no, I'm not giving. This is right. By the way, this is Wrightson. Incredible Hulk.
That is cool.
Yeah. Weird Mystery. If everybody remembers this 80s cartoon.
Oh my.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's churning a bell or ringing a bell.
Yeah. Will, you said, do I collect Tomb of Dracula? Yes, I do.
There you go.
Nice. I didn't
Okay.
send Matt the link. I know he's sick. Do you want me? Should I send him one still?
Yeah.
Cry for oh my God.
Number 2. And that goes into the legitimate, and it's the legitimate copy. Cry for Dawn number 1.
Man.
Very high grade. That one's going to CGC, as is this one.
Oh yeah.
So, other than that, there's a couple others, but like Muppet Babies and Care Bears. But that was kind of the stuff that I got this week.
Now I know. What is it? The Muppet Babies is like the most sought after of the 25th anniversary covers.
Care Bears probably.
Oh, it's Care Bears.
Yeah, Care Bears is the biggest. I would say either Muppet. Heathcliff is probably the hardest one to find.
Do you have the Heathcliff one?
No, I still need the Heathcliff. I have everything but Heathcliff and Muppet Babies. I have the rest.
Vlogs, I'll show one book. I'll show one book because I pulled it. And we was talking about the whole thing where I told you the idea of, since my granddaughter was born, I was going to pull a book from this week, get it graded, let it be her birthday book. This is where the idea came from. I was able to get my birthday book and a few years ago, because my birthday book is Amazing Spider-Man 122.
Nice. Love that.
And what's cool is, I have to do a little walk real quick, but I had 3 books that I called comically that I need to rename. I called it the 3 books I wanted to own before I die. That was one. I got the 3rd book, which was this one.
121. Love
that. Your ass.
And then the 3rd one, I'm going to have to dig through my statutes here because I love showing this damn thing off. Let's see here. Me being a lifelong Kiss fan since I was 5 years old.
Oh yeah, there we go. With the blood.
Yep. And I learned a very big lesson about tape because right here I let some Scotch tape get into it when I unboxed it, and it has that. But it is what it is.
Oh, you brought out the 122. Which is fun. Look what's right behind.
Huh? Wait 1 sec.
I said, look what's right behind. It's right. It was right back here.
But yeah, when I first started collecting comics in '87, Cap was my first comic, and then, when I started collecting Amazing Spider-Man, it was right when I bought 292 and then the annual. Back in '87, we didn't have Google. I didn't have anybody to really tell me about comics.
Oh boy!
So I didn't know who.
Another guess.
I didn't know about Gwen Stacy or anything, but so of course the first books I ever read were reprints of ASM 121, 122. Where'd Glenn go?
Oh no, he probably switched computers. But we do have another guest. Station, brother. Bobby.
Oh, Bobby has emerged. Oh.
Bobby.
Station, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Thing is here.
Welcome.
Welcome, sir.
My God, Bobby. God, what a legend in the community. I'm blessed by his presence, to be honest. I love when Bobby joins.
Oh, shucks, man. I'm just an average guy, man.
So, Bobby,
ain't no big deal.
I was thinking, the absolute covers? You need to do one where it's like Absolute Superman or Batman or Wonder Woman, and they're holding a bottle of Absolute vodka.
That's a good idea. Hell yeah.
Oh,
it'd be funnier. It'd be funnier if it was Superman.
Yeah, it'd be like absolute.
Hey, Bobby.
Just a picture of him just chugging a bottle and
Absolute vodka. Absolute Superman drinks absolute vodka.
Absolutely.
I am not sponsored by this. Shut up, Superman. Yes, you are. You are lying.
or him just
Bobby, you
holding a
worked
bottle.
on any? You get any books you want to show us?
Yeah, I got a couple, man. I got a few.
Do
I found these
it.
in the 50-cent bin. Yeah, there's some
There you
Bullwinkle.
go.
Ooh. I swear
1962.
your boy Swagda's taking after you. Getting those
Yeah.
fun cartoon books.
Oh yeah, man. Me and him. Yeah, he likes those stuff too. Yeah, I like the older the better. But yeah, here's some Woody Woodpecker. Got Andy
Yeah,
Panda, the Space Mouse. Yeah,
that's
some.
cool.
I found this in the 50-cent bin. You know what I mean? Yeah. When I find, me, I'm always rooting around looking for things. Yeah. And
You know
then
how hard I was gonna say. You know how hard it is to find Woody Woodpecker on streaming services.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. I never really shop streaming. I have to find it in the wild. Yeah, I mean that's just the always way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the old way is the best way, man. But yeah, I
Oh yeah.
picked up this Alex Ross,
Ooh.
Tigra. Yeah,
Tiger.
yeah. Got
And
a
I heard
tiger
they're
by the tail.
releasing a Moon Knight version of that.
Yeah, I like that. And then yeah, see, even I don't get along with every orange person, but Tigra I like, and then my favorite orange person, The Thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's the new Fantastic Four fanfare. That's a new one. I love that cover. Yeah, I believe that's Nick Bradshaw, but I like that. Yeah.
Nice.
And then here's some original Bobby Delgado. Yeah, I did a Space Ghost.
Oh, that's cool.
I love
Space
that,
Ghost.
man. Your art's fun.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I did that, and then I did this one. I might have to. I might need an extra hand here because I'm holding the phone, but I did a facsimile of Teen Titans 44,
The
and
Three
it's
Amigos. Nice.
yeah,
That is nice.
but it's Nightwing, Jericho, and Deathstroke. Yeah, I did a die cut. Yeah, I cut out the you know what I'm saying, the covers like that. I cut out those holes. And then when you close it up, yeah, they're the Three Amigos. Yeah, I did that for Cinco de Mayo. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, John? I'll send you the comic link if you want it.
What's up, John?
Yeah, that's all I got handy, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I was just chilling, man, enjoying the show, man, hanging out with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I like, all positive people here having a good time.
You're on Fable's show, right?
Yeah, I'm a member of the PCP Army. I'm a member of the KISS Army back in the day. That group, KISS. I was a member of that army, which I never made nothing but buck private in there. But I'm also a member of the PCP Army. Yeah, I'm a special. I joined up with them a while ago, so I'm always gonna be down with those guys. Those guys are always my. They're just good comic collectors and yeah, you know what I'm saying, station, you know what I'm saying, I carry that, I'm a philosopher by heart, so I fit right in with those guys. Yeah,
I'll have to hit up Fable if he ever wants me as a guest. I'll let him know if he needs me.
hell yeah. And then I got the KC crew now. We started my own because I was always impressed by the Portland crew. When I first came into the community, they had their own crew, and I was like, man, we should have that here. So I was able to meet Marcus, of course, and Beckerman, and we've become friends. And Swagda, he's like the Johnny Storm of the group and shit. Yeah. So yeah, whenever they meet up somewhere, whenever they're, I'm always, man, give me a call, I'm down and stuff. And yeah, luckily Beckerman knows everybody, so whenever somebody comes through town, he's in contact with them, so we're able to meet up.
How was Free Comic Book Day with the KC crew? Fun?
It was good, man. I did. We met up for coffee at there's a coffee shop, and there's a comic book coffee shop. They had some free comics. I started off with Beckerman and Marcus up there, but I volunteered at my LCS. It's like the third or fourth year I volunteered down there. My LCS is here in Kansas City, Missouri. It's Clint's Comics. It's been around 57 years, something like that, along the brick and mortar, same place. And yeah, that, you know, I've been going there for 40 something years, so they know me and I know them, and so I go down there and I volunteer. I just basically watching the door and, you know, moving comics and tables around, whatever they need, and it was good. I got some good comics, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've missed a free comic book day since they started. Yeah, I think I've been to every one, you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
What's it called? I was featured on my LCS's Instagram. That was really cool. And then what's it called? Evil Mike was like, I hope to meet the KC crew one day, and I'm like, oh, Mike, same here, brother.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I look forward to meeting you guys, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you know, I really don't travel out of town, you know what I'm saying? Like Batman, I gotta stay here in the ghetto, and I'm always protecting and serving and, you know, policing the area.
Does the
So
KC crew have a con coming up soon?
yeah, this weekend is gonna be it's a little garage con. I don't think it's nobody, it's just comics. It's just, you know, it's not gonna be no cosplay or nothing like that, I don't think. I think it's just comics.
And the
But
KC crew is gonna roll through?
yeah, man. Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
KC crew, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
The
yeah.
Red Kingdom, yeah. Go Chiefs.
Yeah, man. Anybody else have anything they want to show or anything? I'm probably gonna stay on another at least till 3 hours 30. That's the goal.
No, but I'm fixing that to jet, brother, because I'm fixing that to wind it down and get ready to go to work tomorrow.
Excuse me. Thank you, Tony, for hopping on, sir.
No problem, man. Anytime. Y'all have a good night.
Have
We'll
a great
see y'all
night.
around.
Yeah. Station, bro.
Talk to y'all later.
Yes,
sir. Yep.
Station.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm
How's
going to
your
be
brother
on
doing?
the Blaine Fable show. I think I'm going to be on the Blaine Fable show tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I told him, I think it's the season finale or whatever, but yeah, I plan to be on there.
How's your brother? How's
Brother Joe, yeah, he's doing good, man. Yeah, I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, he's doing good. My mom's, you know, she just had her birthday. My mom's birthday's on Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, my dad's birthday is on Valentine's Day. Yeah. That's why I got so much love from my peoples, because yeah, it's crazy. But she just turned 90 years old, bro. Yeah, scary, man. Yeah. So yeah, Cinco de Mayo, it was a good one. How about you, Cliff? What you been up to, man?
Well, we had authentic mole on Cinco de Mayo. That was a real treat.
Hell yeah.
One of my mom's clients makes it in Mexico with his mom and brings it back. So that was killer, but deliciously killer. I don't know, man. This week has been an exhausting blur. And tomorrow's Friday, so yay. Oh my God, I'm so tired. So like next Saturday is the comic swap in Connecticut. I'm so not ready for it. I wanted to try and go to Niagara Con at the end of the month. I'm so not ready for it.
Hold on. Sorry, Cliff. Whoa. You're going to Niagara Con?
I said I wanted to try to go. I'm so not ready for it, you know, because
I'm like, hold on, you're coming to my area?
I might. We'll see. You know, if my car can make it, I have a place to stay. I probably won't buy a damn thing all weekend, but I'll just be like, hi.
Well, you
But
can,
also, I'm a little.
Bruce is going to be there. All the who else
Shane,
is coming down?
Shane, the comic vet.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, the comic vet is going
to Niagara Con, the one.
Oh.
So we were all going out, a bunch of us, bunch of whatnot people, and I said to Bruce, everyone's going. We're going out like Saturday night to. There's an all-you-can-eat smoked barbecue place just up the street. Absolutely amazing, super like it's relative for all-you-can-eat thing. It's $35 Canadian. Like, how do you go wrong?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. It was just like, huh?
Well, no, it's just like I'm so not ready and so not prepared, and like I want to do everything, but like I can't afford to do everything, and
Niagara Con's not comics. It's really it's mostly it's mostly
Fiddle Fat. Is it Fiddle Fat? Tell me it's Fiddle and Fat.
No, it's basically like it's everyone from like Hollywood. It's not
everybody from Hot.
From like Hollywood, like just like big celebrities.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens to me at Ottawa Comic Con.
It's just it's in my backyard. It's and
so are there like
no
tell me it's not no comics at all. It's just very few comics.
No, there's probably about 10, 15 vendors, comic vendors there. So it's not bad. And I know all of them, so they're as I said, we're all going out after.
Yep, sounds fun.
Nice. Yeah, my next con is Heroes Con.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is Marcus making it to Heroes Con this year?
I don't know.
I need to ask him. I know Evil Mike's not making it. I know Trev's not
Truthfully,
making
for
it.
comics, it's Heroes in Baltimore, I would say.
Yeah, Heroes in Baltimore and Terrificon.
Yeah, well, I'm going there. I'm going to be there too.
They're going to be the real deal. Yeah.
You're going to get to meet Cliff twice.
You're right. You may get to meet, right? You'll probably get to meet me at least twice.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if this is the birth of the Cliff on Flat Earth crossover? It's like we just keep seeing each other.
That would be the dark timeline.
Why would that be the dark timeline?
Oh,
that would be the best timeline.
I'm pure evil. That's why.
No, you're chaos. I'm order. Together we can restore things.
Restore the order of the galaxy.
I thought you were gonna pull an Obi-Wan and be like, "My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy."
The Republic is corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I were Anakin, if he said, "Oh, Obi-Wan's like, I have the high ground," I'd be like, "Fuck your high ground."
You see what happened to him though? He got all burned up.
Yep.
Yep. But he was trifling.
Good boy. He was mad. I'll say that.
Oh yeah. It makes me think if they were on even playing field the whole fight, who would have won actually?
Don't succumb to the dark side, man.
I still think it would have been Obi-Wan somehow.
Yeah, good over evil. I always believe in that. You know what I'm saying? It don't always work out that way, but that's what I believe in.
Yeah. I do want to find a Revenge of the Sith Anakin figure eventually, though. Dark, like turning, Like before he turns into Darth Vader, like evil Anakin. That's one figure I'm really hoping to get sooner or later.
That's the real thing, though. Like us mere mortals, or is anyone truly all good or all evil?
No, I believe in like the yin and the yang symbol. I mean, they both coexist. You know what I mean? We're capable of both, but I try to do the good. I try to do right. It don't always work out that way, like I say, but I try, man. You know what I'm saying? I try real hard and shit.
Yep.
Oh, I'm pure evil. No. 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
sure you are, Thorn. Sure.
And if I hear any different, it will ruin my rep. No.
Man.
Pure evil.
Listen, I'm only interested in doing bad things that are consensual.
Yeah, I bet. So, yeah, it was weird. Cliff, you or Izzy wasn't on. Show us what you got yesterday.
Oh, so it was quieter without the Puerto Ricans there.
It was. I did miss you, Izzy, and there was no Shane, which was weird.
Interesting. No Shane, huh?
Yep. I hope Matt gets to feeling better soon. Being sick is not fun.
It never is. Never.
So, let's see how many minutes we got. 34. That I want to go for. So what else is new, Bobby? Anything else?
Shoot, I don't know nothing, man. I got to do. Went to do some work today. Yeah, I did. Kicked on some stairs. Like I said, back in the day, I worked through Lowe's a few times. You know, what I mean, not a few times, but quite a bit back in the day. I was, independent contractor. I'd show up and get our carpet, and so I know what it's like. You know what I mean? The carpet ain't ready. You're back there stuck and all this, and then, but I had to have a Lowe's shirt, and then, I made my own. I did like a Batman, it looked like it says Lowe's, but I did like a Batman symbol, but it spells out Lowe's, and I did my own shirt. I have to show you. I have the stencil somewhere, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I used to wear that one. So yeah, I know you're a Batman guy and a Lowe's guy, so I said, man, I got to show Vlogs this one. Oh, the Vlogs took off. Yup.
Don't worry, Box has been dropping all night.
I seen that, man. Yeah.
You know what's funny? I keep thinking, I'm like, I want to bring Vogs like a special comic or something, but now I think I just want to bring him a fucking computer because I'm just like, my goodness, like, I'm like, here.
No, it's crackly.
It's a small desktop. Everything is DVI. Here. Oh, I wish.
I think he just has no internet.
No, I don't blame his internet for this. Like, you gotta have the worst internet in the neighborhood for this.
Yeah, it's crackling somewhat. But let's introduce our next guest. We know
You're robotic.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
John!
I mean, at least he got me here.
John came to make everything
he finally added me to the stream, at least.
You're feeling left out?
I mean, he had me hiding back there.
Damn it, man. Not on Teacher Appreciation Day.
There it
is.
Is
it Teacher
That's
Appreciation Day?
It's this week. Different day. People use different days.
Hell yeah.
Balance this.
By the way, have you noticed that they just cram everything into May? Brain Cancer Awareness Month, Mental Health Awareness Month, Asian Pacific Islander History Month. And those are the three on the top of my head. There's all this other stuff. And, you know, and you got to remember Mother's Day.
Cinco de Mayo, yeah, Mother's Day, yeah.
And Free Comic Day, and May the 4th, and May the 5th, and May the 6th. And so you got to get your Star Wars in. It is just pulverizing. By the way, John being on the floor of his kitchen right now is killing me. Look at the kitty.
The kitty wanted to say hi.
Who's the kitty? Is that Calico?
Yeah, her name is Mama.
Aw.
We adopted her. We found her in the garage at my school, and she had like a whole litter of kittens, and then she had another litter like right after that, and so she earned the name.
Well, because you know, Little Orphan Whore was taken.
Hey, we don't kink shame around here, Cliff. We don't kink shame.
That's not kink shame. That's just
she was flashing it around, and it was working. Like you know, making it happen, making magic. But now she's been spayed. She's been spayed, and she's been living with us for the last year or so.
You know, John, the real problem is I'm just jealous of the little bitch.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? She was getting it left, right, and every other way.
And center, apparently.
I mean,
all my favorites.
I'm trying to find somewhere to put my phone so I can make my damn dinner. Maybe I'll open this cabinet. Oh, look at that. I can open a cabinet and set the phone in. There we go. Hands free. Look at that sucker. Everybody doing all right?
Are we? I mean, theoretically, right?
Except for Vlogs, that is.
Yeah, my internet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hello?
Unplug it and plug it back in, man.
Got you, Will.
Bobby, that Three Amigos cover is freaking amazing, my guy.
Thanks,
that's
man.
some of the funniest shit I've seen in a long time, man.
I think, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. John, I found another Storm fan amongst our friends.
That's pretty easy to do, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Storm, but it's TJ, Flash by Night.
Oh yeah, Flash. Yeah, TJ's a fan. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I was on Chris the Comic Vets, and he was showing some Storm. I'm like, you know who likes Storm also? John's Comics with Kids.
And Flash was like, yeah, he knows.
He's like, yeah, I'll go to him if I have any questions. I'm like, yes.
Oh, Cliff, what are your thoughts on some of these new Absolute series they've been adding? Any of these you really liked?
It's like just feel like it's too much, but Martian Manhunter is shockingly good.
There it is, because I was on live stream last night with my man Whitewell Comics, and we did Flash, Green Lantern, and Martian Manhunter, and easily Manhunter was our favorite of the three. Not even close.
What were your thoughts on it? Or just easily your favorites?
Of the three, easily the best. And I would say probably overall it's maybe tied with Superman for a second, in my opinion. Like Wonder Woman is easily my fave of all of them. And Batman's easily my least fave. Shots fired at that crappy Batman.
I'm sorry, I'm with you. It does nothing.
Yeah,
nothing for me.
It's so stupid, and the problem with it is the tone is so inconsistent. Like they want it to be this like violent, gritty thing, but then it's like so over the top. It's like I find myself laughing at some of the panels that are just like his Batmobile shows up and it's like a giant dump truck, and nobody can chase this thing. Nobody can like track this thing.
Well, they must be able to chase it
because hear it like 10 miles away. This thing.
Listen, you gotta be able to chase it because they spent 3 issues going after it.
Yep.
3.
Well, it goes slow. It's a trash truck. What do you expect?
Spent 4 issues running from the same people. Yeah. And why are you and I the only people that feel like that's a bit much?
Or how about the bat symbol when they shine it up in the sky? I'm looking at it going, is it a rectangle? Is that all it is? Like, why am I scared of a rectangle in the sky? That bat symbol is so fucking stupid. It looks like Fat Albert sat on the bat symbol. Like just flattened it all out. It looks like a giant rectangle now. And the bad guy, is that striking fear in the heart of the enemy when it's like a rectangle up in the sky?
Do you want to talk about striking fear? Absolute Mr. Freeze. The artist on that issue.
That was cool.
Yeah,
good look.
I will give them points for that.
Isn't he like? I saw a picture of it. Isn't he like super anorexic and lanky?
But isn't always Mr. Freeze usually like that? Except for fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Excuse me.
No, that was an interesting character design for sure. But yeah, that book pisses me off. But I don't like Scott Snyder anyways, or Zack Snyder. That's Scott. That's Scott. Sorry. I don't like Scott Snyder. I don't like any of the Snyders. Get rid of all the Snyders. But Superman's actually gotten a little better. I'm enjoying it a little more. That one was one I was kind of like on the fence about.
I didn't get into the absolutes. I picked up the number ones, but if anyone, it'd probably be that Superman because of Jason Aaron's writing it, and I usually run into him, here in Kansas City.
Oh, do you? That's cool.
Yeah, he's a regular. Him and Scotty Young is like two people you're likely to run into around here.
That's top flight guys right there. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, we got a lot of talent here in KC. Yeah, Colin Bunn.
Oh yeah, Colin Bunn. He's a super talented guy.
Yeah. Just off the top of my head, but yeah, we got quite a few. Yeah, folks that come
I was
through
impressed
here
with all the talent that lives in Portland.
Yeah.
There's a ton of creators out that way.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sorry, gang. I got to make my dinner.
That's okay.
No.
I love seeing you in the kitchen for some reason.
I love cooking. I'm pretty good. I mean, Kate's in the other room. She might chide me. I'm pretty good at cooking, right? She gave me a nod and then went back to what she was doing. Thank you. I appreciate you.
That's okay. I know that I love my food, and usually that's what I make, but I still love to hear how great it is.
I tend to make all the breakfasts and about half the dinners. My wife and I split them off. One person drives a kid to sports, and the other makes the dinner for everybody. So it takes a team, It takes a team.
Hell yeah. Takes a village.
Yeah, the truth.
Yeah. I love how some people will debate that. That's great.
You see that? I mean, I don't want to get like.
No, we're not going to. I'm sorry. I uncensored myself. I released the lid. I should never.
No, this is more like making fun of crappy news people. This guy who is like trying to make fun of Kamala Harris's husband because he goes grocery shopping with her. Like he was basically like this news anchor was like, who goes grocery shopping? I was like
people,
what how disconnected from reality do you have to be to say something like that? Like, holy crap, my guy. That was your big hot take. Nothing against policy or anything like that. The fact that she goes grocery shopping with her husband, that's what's setting you off. All right.
People just want anything,
It was hilarious. I was like, oh my God. Somewhere that guy's wife is like, and where are the divorce papers?
All I have to say is I hope I hop on John's channel one time.
You've been on my channel, haven't you, Vlogs?
No.
Well, I'll tell you what, Vlogs, I Friday night is going to end up being something of a hangout. If you're bored at some point, I'm going to probably be sharing the link around.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if let's see, are you entered to win on anything? Let's see. Have you left any comments on my videos recently, Vlogs?
I've been busy.
You better go right now. Is this your phone? What do you got? What device?
Yeah, I will. How many videos do I have to go through?
Yeah, then just close the screen out or whatever, and then go leave a comment. You're automatically entered to win. You jamoke. Come on.
I got you.
I know Bobby's entered on all the levels. I know Cliff's entered on all the levels.
True. John, by the way, do you have any books to show?
I mean, I'm making salad right now, but I do. I bought the cover A, B, and C for Storm, and the cover B and C for Poison Ivy. Those are my big picks this week.
What's the one where she's showing her leg out, like her leg?
Ivy or Storm?
Ivy.
That's the C, I think, with like the yellowy kind of background.
Yeah, where her leg looks like super toned.
Yeah. No.
Dude. Yeah,
hey,
put in the work, man. You got to put in the time. Bobby knows. Get that soldier feel.
Dude, you know who's strong as hell too? Freaking Savage Land Rogue's pretty damn strong too.
Rogue, yeah. I mean, obviously she's a fit queen there for sure.
That's my girl.
Hashtag,
you know that.
Yeah.
I've actually been
road,
reading
man.
Savage Land Rogue, and everyone's like, "Why are you reading that? It looks bad." I'm like,
Section
Because
3A.
she's half naked on every page. Get with the program. It's like, why do you read
Listen,
Nightwing?
Tim-
Because have you seen his ass?
Did you hear that one, Vox? Hashtag storm over Rogue.
It's true.
Yo.
I got Rogue, then Storm, then Jubilee.
I mean, look, there's a lot of winners on a hot mutant list. There's a lot of winners. I'm just gonna say.
Or are you gonna say, Cliff? You've been reading, haven't you?
Cliff always is reading. What are you talking about?
I interviewed Tim Seeley, and he was very excited about this book.
Have you been reading it though?
I read the first issue, and it was pretty good. After interviewing him and feeling like I needed to read it because he was so excited about it.
Which book is this?
He's like I just love Rogue so much.
Rogue the Savage Land. John, they need a Savage Land Storm.
What happens in the Savage Land stays in the Savage Land. And apparently, everybody's clothes get shredded down there.
The Savage. That's the
fighting
Savage.
all them dinosaurs.
So, John, what's in your salad you're making? Is there bacon? Is there?
No bacon. I'm eating pretty healthy tonight. Cliff would be proud of me. I got some spinach. I got some onions. I got some lettuce. I got some carrots. I got some chicken. What else? I'm probably put some croutons in there. Oh, avocado. I'm a Californian. Put avocado in everything.
So what's the dressing?
I haven't decided yet. I got a Chipotle ranch that I kind of dig. A little bit of heat, a little bit of spice.
Yep. Have you talked to our guy Kevin lately?
Which one? Entropy or Random?
Entropy.
I was on with him last night, I think, over on
Jigs.
God damn. Oh, Jigs, yeah. We were hanging with Jigs.
I miss you doing the impersonation of Jigs. Listen.
Was I doing an impersonation of Jigs?
One time. Tony wasn't live tonight, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yes,
he was live while you were live.
God damn it, Tony.
He had who did he have on there?
He normally has Robin. I didn't know he was friends with Robin Robin Batmite.
How can you not be friends with Doreen? Doreen's precious.
I know.
She's pretty wonderful, and I've had a chance to hang with her a couple of times in person. Always a winner.
Yeah.
Are you part of this new California club, John?
I'm not. I've never been in a club before, but I have reached out to the crew because I know about half of them personally, and I was like, "Hey,
you got Rob, you got Doreen. I mean, that's all I need."
I wanted
Cliff,
the info on how to join and what it looks like, and they said they're still getting settled, and they're probably not going to take new people till September. So between now and then, they were just like, "Hey,
Cliff,
reach out,
you're missing
connect
one.
with some people."
Paul.
Paul?
Yep. Paul in the 619.
Paul is a Californian?
Yeah, Paul lives
619
in
is
San
a
Diego.
San Diego.
That's so funny because he acts like such a Floridian.
I know.
He does.
Anyway, we got another guest. I think we're going to probably go over 4 hours because I just love talking to y'all. We got Jeff. Adamantium Blade. Another Californian, speaking of California.
I know. Look at all the these guys are bringing.
Did I just land in a political minefield?
No, you didn't. Just because I made one little joke.
Oh, okay, good.
What's up, Jeff? Kevin was here earlier. A few others, but what's up, Jeff?
I just got done with
Jeff. This is John. Oh, you've met, I think, on Jigs.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, probably.
And then we got Bobby in the corner. Of course, you know Cliff and Glenn.
Nobody puts Bobby in the corner.
Yeah, nobody puts Bobby in the corner. It's a bad idea.
No way.
Dude, so John, I was joking around with Bobby. I said, we need a cover because you know how he does his art covers of Superman drinking absolute vodka on absolute Superman blank.
Well, there's that cover. Remember that cover where he was having a beer with his dad and they made them change the bottle to say root beer instead of beer?
That would be funny. Be like hinting that
just recreate it, but it's absolute vodka instead.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're subtly hinting that he'll be in an.
That's not subtle at all. A giant bottle of absolute vodka.
No.
That'd be hilarious, Bob.
Cliff would be like, okay, Superman, now I can do things to you.
No.
Right, Cliff.
Wait,
Yes,
what's
you
the
would. Stop lying.
Cliff? What's the show you do? What is it? Comics and cocktails or something?
Oh, I love that one.
What's the next cocktail going to be?
Riddle me this.
Ooh.
Oh, is it that's an actual drink?
Well, no,
Or
I
do you make
I just named the cocktails. They're usually variations on something that already exists.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
what's in this cocktail?
Yeah,
I'm looking it up.
something green, maybe.
I'll tell you that Nightcrawler that we made was pretty phenomenal.
I've told people that that's maybe the best one so far.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. I've still got most of the. I mean, I went through a couple of the ingredients, but I got most of the rest of it.
I gotta tell you, Mike from Lunch Money Comics was very, very happy with the Scarlet Speedster.
Was he? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, so you may want to look that one up and give it a try.
Scarlet Speedster.
Gonna send me shopping.
Yep. All right. So riddle me this: 1 ounce of gin, half an ounce of green chartreuse, half an ounce of Midori, squeeze of a fresh lime, half an ounce of simple syrup, 1 dash of orange bitters, your choice, an egg white for a frothy topping, garnish with a lime twist, and try to peel it into a question mark if possible.
Awesome. Except for the egg white part.
Yeah, you gotta be you gotta be down for that.
Yeah.
But the egg white thing when done properly is really cool. I don't know. I don't feel confident doing it on my own, so I'm probably not gonna do that.
Maybe if I had like 3 of them, then I'd be like, yeah, put egg white in there. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I remember the first time I had a drink with an egg white. I didn't even know it. It just had the foamy top. I was like, oh, this is like fizzy and marshmallowy, and they're like, it's egg white. I'm like, oh,
okay. So maybe you're talking about beating it a little bit to like a meringue or whatever they call
almost, yeah. So I'm like, well, that's neat.
Sounds good. I like Midori.
Right?
And I like isn't Tanqueray's gin, isn't it?
Hey, whatever it takes.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of different types of gin, but I came on and everyone ran away. I'm hideous.
Wow, Cover Price is doing a comic books for kids giveaway. It's very interesting.
Somebody was talking about I bookmarked it. What's the website that whatever New Comic Wednesday? If you order new issues, you get a certain percentage off. Like if it's a $4.99 book, it turns out to be like $3 and something cents or
mycomicshop.com.
Mike, yes.
Yeah, but you're right, but that's if you do that's if you
pre-orders.
Yeah.
So right,
Midtown does the same.
Yeah, if you do Midtown does the same, 35% off.
Yeah,
up to 50%
I remember
off.
Glenn telling me that.
Those dirty, filthy conglomerates.
So now I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I feel like I'm cheating on my LCS.
You are cheating on them, and the thing is, you're saving money at the same time, so you can feel dirty.
Oh man, but I'm friends with the owner, and I do feel dirty.
I am friends with my owner too. That's why I avoid it. But I'm tempted constantly.
Because I mean, it's hard to rub 2 nickels together nowadays.
It is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Jeff, do you have anything you want to show? Any of the unboxing stuff you unboxed?
Oh, that reminds me. Did you get my package, Jeff?
I got your package today, Glenn. And this was an eBay buy. I don't know if any of you guys are G.I. Joe guys, but
yep.
Oh,
nice.
that is
this is a cover I wanted.
Really cool.
Mark Spears.
And I have It's in the box in the other room. I could open it because I know what it is. You know, it's not a
Yeah,
surprise
go
or anything,
ahead.
and I'm not going to make it. So you guys carry on, and I'll grab it and open it.
Sounds good.
I went and got
John,
this one
but
the other
thank
day.
you for joining us, John.
This was
That
the
was
Absolute
cool.
Superman one that I did. Yeah, with
Oh yeah, the Patrick Mahomes one. Yeah.
yeah, that's Absolute
Glenn's
Superman.
like,
Yeah.
get that off.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I cannot
endorse
I
it.
cannot abide by Patrick Mahomes.
Me neither. I stick Patrick Mahomes. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Wait, I'm sorry. Someone made a Patrick Mahomes Absolute Superman variant?
No, Bobby makes custom covers.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
do.
All right. I forgive you.
Like that Three Amigos one, he made that. He makes.
Yeah, no, I know that, Box. It was such a blink and you miss it moment for me. I didn't catch it.
I'm
Jeez.
disappointed, Glenn. Glenn, freaking whatever. You know what I mean, Cliff.
Yes. I can feel your disappointment.
You can also feel other things.
Oh, I hope you.
This is deteriorating quickly.
Yeah, what happened?
It's always deteriorating quickly when I'm around.
And Cliff, if I ever come on Comics and Cocktails, we may have to make like a rogue drink. I don't know what it would taste like though. Hopefully not bad.
Tastes roguish.
It will.
Yep.
This is me being a hypocrite.
Ooh, it could be like sweet and a little
Oh,
sour.
Is it a
It could be
slab?
sweet, Cliff. It could be
It's
something
a slab.
sweet. It's a slab.
And worse than that, it's kind of a speckish slab.
Oh boy. What is it?
Let's
9.8.
see.
Oh, that's cool though.
Really
nice.
Are you a Toxie fan?
I've had this before, and I sold it. And then I don't know if I'm just vulnerable to Jedi mind tricks or videos or whatever. But I started hearing about the Toxic Avenger movie, possibly, and this, and
yeah.
And then I saw a good price, and I was like, well, what if it does go up to 200 to 300 or something crazy? So
Yeah, it'll always come back down though.
Yeah, that book does that. It's like it's kind of like the stock market too. I invest in Nvidia and companies like that.
I sent Cliff a cover of Toxic Avenger that's coming out soon where he's standing at a urinal and the guy next to him is at a urinal and he's looking down and I'm like, oh God, why? And Cliff's like, I'm interested. I'm like, I bet you are.
Oh, what's he got up there? I don't recognize. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
It's another.
That's the Mahomes.
What's
Wow.
that cover of? Custom cover of?
The Blood Hunter. It's Casey. It's Casey Wolf, but he's the Man Wolf.
Yes. What's up, Chance?
That's John's
Chance,
name,
I'm
man.
full right now,
John
but what's up,
Jameson right
Chance?
there, yeah.
Hell yeah,
so,
baby.
man, you have to, DM me your address, John. I'll ship this off to you, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
He's not even a Chiefs fan.
Casey, just as a Bills fan, it just hurts. It just hurts.
How about as a 49er fan? Twice in a row. Or not in a row.
Hey, man, we had many years. We had many bad years, you know what I'm saying? So, this might be your year, you know what I'm saying? You never know. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Yeah.
I remember those 4 years with the Buffalo Bills. Four Super Bowls.
4 Super Bowls. Yes, it absolutely hurts.
Yeah, I was crying then. You know what I mean? They were the ones knocking us out of the playoffs and shit, or we didn't even have a chance back then. Yeah.
When you had Montana.
I was crying then.
It's a great rivalry, though. Chiefs Bills.
Yeah, man. Now I was, I'm from Kansas City, so I had I've been a fan for a long time, and it just, this happens to be our time. It comes in
in in waves or flow, whatever, ebb and flow, or the algorithm, whatever. But yeah, this is our time right now. We'll see what happens this year. I don't know. Anything can happen, like I said.
Well, I was spoiled as a kid watching the Joe Montana and Steve Young years. So
yeah.
That
was a dynasty
right before Patrick Mahomes. Buffalo Bills had their chance to get him right before KC was the Buffalo pick, and they passed.
John, are you gonna leave me gigs in 20 minutes? Because I'm probably going to 11.
So you're going 30 more minutes?
40 more minutes plus.
Okay. I mean, I'm just bagging and boarding and reorganizing a little. I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Yeah,
bagging, boarding, and cooking in the kitchen.
Cliff, you've been on jigs, right?
Call me Susie Homemaker.
But it's a little too rough.
I may jump on jigs later. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Oh, John's back with hubby and everything.
Did the books come nice and safe to you, Jeff?
They're still in the box, but I'm sure they're fine, Glenn.
You gonna make a video?
I probably should. I've just been having things I have to go to trainings and my schedule's been choppy. So
you sound like me, man.
Yeah, it's and this morning I was supposed to do Good Cinema, the first one, with Matt, and it was going to be Dennis Hopper, Martin Sheen, the Apocalypse Now, and I totally spaced that I had to go to training, and I had to tell him half an hour before a show, sorry, I can't be there, and I hate being that dude. That dude's a douchebag, and I was a douchebag, and I felt bad about it.
Who was on that show?
Lady
was
Madam. Madam was on. Yeah.
Yeah, caught
but Matt's cool. You know how he is. He's like, don't even worry about it, dude. But I'm like, no, I do worry about it because if I say I'm going to do something, I want to be the type of person that people think I'll do what I say, and I didn't. So it's not acceptable.
But it was circumstances beyond your control. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you had to. That's your job, man. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, but I should have looked ahead and thought and said, no, you have training that day. So when we planned it, you don't say yes. Say, no, I cannot.
What are you doing training for, Jeff?
So it's something called IHSS in my county here in Northern California, where I get put on a registry list and I go help like elderly people and handicapped people that can't make their own meals or change their own bedding or just stuff like that. I'm not a medical person. I'm not, giving injections or anything.
John's also in California.
Yeah. So it's like a support type role.
That's awesome.
So, but in order to get on the registry, you have to take their training, get CPR certified and all that stuff.
So John, when's summer for your school start?
Technically June 13th, I think, is the first day off, but I tend to work most of the summer, so I'm diving right back in.
Oh, are you planning any trips, or you don't really because you have to work most of the summer?
We loosely have a plan to go up to Tahoe to see some of my wife's family, but it hasn't been formalized yet.
Good. Are you
I wish I could afford to live in Tahoe.
You don't go to SDCC, right?
Yeah, me neither. I've only been to SDCC I think 3 times, and every time it was just Sunday only. I don't do well with the crowds. It's a little bit much for me.
That's a big one.
It is wild. Even on a Sunday, it's busy. So I tend to, if I'm able to get a hold of a ticket and I feel up to it, then I'll go. But usually I just wait till I have friends that buy a bunch of passes, and then if somebody can't go on a Sunday, they'll sell the pass out to somebody else. So if I see them in their story mentioning, hey, I've got a Sunday pass, if anybody wants it, I'll be like, how much? And then see if I want to go.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that this year MegaCon outdid San Diego Comic-Con for attendance.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they 260 some odd thousand people throughout the weekend.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I'm wondering what SDCC will be this year, whether they'll take it back.
Maybe.
I'm interested to see what the Heroes Cons numbers are going to be this year.
Are they on par with that?
I have
No,
no
it's
idea.
I didn't think
it's
they were
all
that
comics.
big.
It's not a.
I think
Yeah,
because
it's all comics, very few cosplayers, a few
I
toys.
I'd prefer to go to the all comics type one that's smaller, to be honest.
Sure.
Yep.
Heroes Con has a few toy vendors.
I'm a bit antisocial.
Well, and I think San Diego is starting to get to that. It's at that weird flex point where it's just so big, you know. And I think it's so
Yeah, big stars.
Yeah, and so there's definitely people that want to go and just go to panels all day, and there's people that want toys and whatever. But I think the typical comic book hunter doesn't really feel interested in going to something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
absolutely.
got
What's up, brother
I've got
John?
no interest in it.
Other John. Brother
I like it
John.
for Artist Alley because there's a ton of people, like creators, that I wouldn't normally get to see in my area if I didn't go to that. And you know,
Yeah.
if you want to get a fun, like I got a great Daniel Sampere remark last year. He had nobody in his line because Wonder Woman apparently wasn't as hot as all the other guys that were there in the DC loop. So I just hung around. He did it. He got it done in the time that I was there. It was fantastic. And yeah, super friendly dude. But I would never have gotten that remark if I hadn't gone to that con.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Brother John's Comics is in the chat.
I'll probably make a video for Glenn's box by tonight or tomorrow, because I have Glenn's box and Kirby Under the Cowl. Kevin, I have his box too.
That's not Kevin. That's Kirby. Yeah, I was like, do you have Kevin? Didn't you buy? Oh yeah, you bought stuff from Kevin also.
All right, I got some books if you want, Vogs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I missed Bobby's thing.
Was it Dr. Doom?
Yeah.
So let's see. I told you I got the Poison Ivies.
Nice.
This is the one I think you were talking about.
Yeah,
that one a peach.
The first one was a peach, yes, I believe.
Yeah.
Nope, no, it's not. Sorry.
Yes, you should.
It's
quit.
Swaby.
Mm.
And then got all the storms.
That's
that's nice.
Is it true she's like fighting 6 gods at once?
I actually am 2 issues behind, so I need to catch up.
No, sorry.
I've been reading a lot of like back issues and omnis. In fact, here's the other issue that I got to read. So I got to read that one too. 7 and 8, and then Cliff will be pumped. I got some good Silver Age DC.
Yes.
Ooh,
the Aqua
nice.
family.
Yes, sir.
Right
And
before
then
tragedy strikes them.
some New Gods.
Speaking of tragedy.
And then issue 1.
Oh,
Ooh.
somebody was just
Nice.
the New Gods horror.
I
Oh.
mean, try. And then the rest is DC. Or Marvel. I mean, I got New Mutants. This is Psylocke for Psylocke. And then these 3 are the giveaway items I'm giving away tomorrow night. I got one of the giveaways.
Yeah. Spider Hulk.
And the big one is the
Oh yeah.
Brother.
So I'm giving away. I'm giving away at least. This is one of the giveaways. This is a Spider-Man lot that I'm giving away. I gotta
Oh
keep
my
that
gosh.
in the box. I
How
got
many of
9
those? What is it? X-Men
giveaways.
2 behind your right shoulder. That's the Jim Lee X-Men 2.
Yeah. So
86, 68. What is it?
yeah, 268. Yeah. I just recently
268.
snagged this one.
I was like, whoa.
So I got these are the ones I read as a kid, the like newsstand and the direct.
Okay.
And then I snagged this 9/6 second print, which I didn't even know they made second prints of this.
I just learned that right now.
So I was watching I'm a friend with. I like to think I'm a friend of Fire Guy Ryan's, and he was doing a video in a comic shop, and I saw this on the back wall, and I was like, dude, what is that? And he shot photos of it, and I was like, buy it for me, and I'll pay you back. And he shipped it to me. So it's even got the fun like
yeah, I
new
just
team
noticed
label. And then I just recently got this 9/8 direct from Dan's
Pretty.
X-Men.
Hey, Glenn.
So I'm a bit of a whore for that book too, there, Cliff.
Glenn, do they have a CPV version of that book?
I don't. I used to have a T-shirt of that book when I was a kid. I was always so pumped on that
Glenn
cover.
when he comes back.
I got like 4 of these now. I just every time I see one, I buy it. It's because it's one of those that I got when I was a kid, and I was all into ninjas and kung fu.
Sure.
And G.I. Joe.
Yeah, man.
But I don't have a slap.
I wasn't in the market until you see it, and then you're like, maybe that needs to come home.
I'll be honest, I have a little bit of buyer's remorse for that Toxic Avenger.
Oh, you're feeling bad about buying it?
Well, it was an auction, and it was looking like I was going to get a really, really good deal. And then, of course, the last, started just kind of inching back and forth the last 5-10 minutes. And then I got caught up in competition, which is stupid. It's stupid.
You got to win.
Do you like Toxie as a character?
I really, honestly, to be honest, I haven't read it. I mean, I'm aware of the character and all that stuff, but I never read that series. No.
Have you seen
I
the
bought
movie?
it. No, I have not.
It sounds like you bought it out of spite.
Kind of, yeah. It was kind of like one of those things where I'm like, "Oh, you want a wallet fight? Well, let's wallet fight." And that's a dumb thing for me to do.
Don't go anywhere near Whatnot, then. Nowhere near Whatnot.
I stay away from Whatnot, Glenn. I'm dead
Smart.
serious. I haven't been on there for a long time.
Yeah. That's a deep dark hole.
Because it's dangerous. It's dangerous for me anyway.
We all know deep dark holes.
Danger.
So many ballroom stories come to mind when you say that.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
When I wake up smelling like Crown Royal and regret. Those days are long gone.
Mm-hmm.
Man, don't count them out. They can always come back.
No.
All right.
I got.
I see that. Oh, Voggs is gone. Where did Vogger go?
He's probably just
He's over there with
his nose.
He's gonna crash again on us. Gotta watch out.
Has he fallen asleep on stream before?
No,
but
that would only be Voggs. Not Voggs. What's his name? Jigs.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Fall asleep on stream. That's
deep
man.
weeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, Whatnot, and sometimes like certain claim sales that have pretty good deals on them are like a crap table to me. It's just not good. Not good for me to step up.
Yeah.
If it's again, my problem is if I get that perfect storm, where it's a book I want, or it's an upgrade opportunity, and it's really cheap, I can't resist. That's my problem.
But see, at least that sounds reasonable to me. That's like a reasonable thing to do, I would say. When you're bidding up Toxic Avenger because you're half-ass specking on it, and it's not something that you really love, I don't think that was a very smart move. Nor if you're up $1,900, $2,500 with the house money and you just keep playing because you're going to break the bank.
Yeah, that ain't happening. But
I mean, when you're lucky, it's really fun when you're really lucky.
The high shoots up so high, and the adrenaline, and you know.
I try to look at FMV of the book, try to stay at least under 60% of FMV is where I try to get my.
That's pretty damn good because
If you're able
I
to pull that off,
probably
yeah.
What you'll learn
probably
is that
paid.
there is a lot, and I mean a lot of copies of things that you think are rare, they're not. You will see them a lot. Don't have a little bit of control. You will get stuff.
Yeah, that Toxic Avenger, for what I paid for it, I didn't get a deal. I probably paid a little above market value, to be honest. Once I got out the door with shipping and FeeBay and all that.
Okay.
Sure.
And I was like, man, what did you do that for? Why did you do that for?
Doesn't always suck when you feel cheated at the end after the shipping.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I seldom have buyer's remorse. But I do get seller's remorse. I sell stuff. I feel like, that's definitely a thing for me.
Yeah, I got it. Actually, Jeff's got them. My 2 Nightmare on Elm Street. What's his face is good. Robert England's going to be at NagarCon.
Oh, I sold one of these for
nice.
$35 on eBay a couple days ago. And I'm a huge Mobius fan. Yeah. So I was like, well, because I had it on there for 45 and just nothing, no action, nobody was nothing. So I was like, well, I'll drop it $10 and see what happens. And the smart person came in and said, thank you.
Yeah.
But I still have one, so
We'll probably go till 11 p.m. Just heads up, guys.
Whenever you say you're ready to go, Bob, just let us know, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
You're not being held against your will, are you?
Maybe. So I'm gonna
blink twice if you're in trouble.
I normally play a game with the panelists. Where they pick a character and I'll get the books of that character. There's one character I'm gonna eliminate off the bat because I have too many to show. Batman. But Cliff, go ahead, pick a character. I'm gonna get some books.
Iceman.
I don't have any Iceman.
Oh, nice.
Storm.
What the heck?
Nope, don't have any Storm. I'm sorry. This is
Wait a sec. Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans, big time.
How do you have all these rogue comic books and you
don't have an
got
X Factor
Storm?
or an X-Men or
Come on, man.
Did he say X-Men or Iceman?
Iceman, and then
I said Storm.
I don't have any X-Men with Storm on it. Nope.
Jean Grey.
Nope.
You're fired.
Cyclops.
Nope.
Nightcrawler.
I could.
Voggs is a DC guy.
I don't have a Nightcrawler.
Voggs is a DC guy. Wonder Woman.
Bobby's got a box probably.
Okay, Cliff says Wonder Woman. I do have Wonder Woman. Bobby.
Damn, that was a struggle over here.
Yeah,
Bobby,
he had to give you a gimme.
Bobby, pick a character.
There she is.
It.
Nice.
What?
You said Wonder Woman. There she is.
Bobby, pick a character.
How about
Toxic Avenger?
Wolverine? You got Wolverine?
I do have Wolverine. Let's do it. Jeff.
Silver Surfer.
Don't have any Surfer.
And is he supposed to find a book with the character too, or just you?
Nope, just me. I'll get some books.
So this is like you're the golden retriever, and we're throwing a frisbee for you.
Basically, yes.
Okay, I'm just checking the game here.
There's that book that
Bobby,
Justin's dad did.
Oh yes, the Aladdin effect. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Storm and
Justin,
Tigra.
Justin No Good Comics. His dad drew that book. Yeah,
he did.
So Jeff, pick a character. Could be DC or Marvel.
Me?
Yeah. I didn't have Silver Surfer.
Do you have any Marvel books?
Yeah.
If you say Rogue, he does. If you say Rogue.
I am not giving him that. That's too easy.
Mm.
The Beyonder.
Nope. You have to do someone common. I don't have
Avengers Annual 10. Do you have that one?
I do
There you go.
actually.
You better
Iron
have
Man.
that one.
Yeah, freaking what's his name? Austin LeMay sent me a great.
What about some ROM
Yeah,
with
don't
your
forget
girl?
that name.
Space Knight.
No, I don't have one. I
Nice.
don't have her ROM issues yet.
Good
What's
for
up,
you.
DK? Come on, Jeff.
What do you mean, come on,
Oh, I
Jeff?
said,
He's naming great characters, and you're just saying, I
Yeah.
got it.
I know.
Thanos.
No Thanos. Sorry, man.
Okay, we need to
Green Arrow.
evaluate
Green Arrow.
Boggs' collection. We
I
need
don't
to
have any
evaluate.
Green Arrow either.
Boggs, you need to enter my contest.
Green Lantern?
Win some shit, and I'll send you some stuff. Like, come on, right now, go leave a comment on my.
I will,
videos.
John. I promise.
Pick
Go
any
ahead.
video and leave one comment.
Jeff, continue.
Green Lantern.
I do have Green Lantern. We'll do Green Lantern.
There we go.
Okay, John.
I mean, I don't even know. Captain America?
I'm trying to think.
So apparently,
No,
Vlogs
I
is
don't.
98% of
I
his
do
collection
have
is Rogue.
issues with Cap on it, but it's Avengers.
What about?
Well, that's fair.
Doesn't that count?
Yeah,
If I
that's
pulled
fair.
Avengers
No, not to
4,
me,
that
it
doesn't count as a
doesn't.
Captain America book?
Doesn't count to me. Next.
Wow. Oh, so you're saying that it has to be the title of the book has to be the character?
Yes. I know. I'm being a stickler.
Gambit.
No,
Ooh.
sorry.
You don't have the
don't
Gambit
Rogue's
miniseries?
love
Come
interest.
on.
What
What
was
about
that?
Mr.
What was
and
that?
Mrs. X?
Teen Titans. Was that an omnibus you had there? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
That's
nice.
it.
Pretty.
Next,
Paris.
John.
Really nice.
I bet you're gonna name one soon.
Daredevil.
No, I did.
So
I
it's the
don't
whole
really-
Perez run?
This guy.
This guy sucks.
Everybody needs at least one Daredevil comic in their book.
I
in their
know. I'm
collection,
gonna
right?
get one soon. I know there's one I want.
So now it makes more sense why you didn't have some of these characters, because you're like, I'd have Uncanny X-Men books, but not Storm books, is what you're kind of saying. I'm trying to navigate the thought process of Will here.
You're making it too hard on yourself, Will.
It's a minefield. Watch out.
Who?
Dick Grayson. You know, he's Robin, he's Nightwing, he's Rick Grayson sometimes.
Nice.
Tragically.
Let's see. I only have one book of his, I believe.
How about Bishop?
I had a.
Oh, you said Nightwing?
Yes.
Yes, I have Nightwing.
Then whip out your dick.
Okay, let's do it, John.
It was there the whole time. It was set up. He was just moving it. It just
Glenn, how about you?
Good job. Good job.
Okay,
golf
I
clap.
need to pull out. I need to write down these.
There he goes. He's gonna do it, gang. You watch out.
Okay, wait. Wonder Woman.
This show is gonna get banned.
Yeah, well. What was the second one Bobby named?
Bobby, who'd you pick?
Yeah, I forgot.
I was like, I don't know. You're supposed to be writing this crap down.
Who said Green Lantern? That was Jeff.
Jeff, I think.
Yeah. I thought you rejected me on that.
He
came around. Said Wolverine. Bobby said Wolverine.
There you go.
Sure.
And then you said Nightwing.
Wait, I didn't.
And then
I don't remember what Glenn said.
Glenn.
Glenn, what were you?
I haven't said
Glenn
one
didn't
yet.
say anything yet.
Oh, he didn't pick one. Okay.
No.
You didn't even ask Glenn?
Yeah, no.
Glenn, your turn.
Godzilla.
Hey.
Screw you! I don't have my copy yet.
Toxic Avenger.
I don't have any toxic.
He said Godzilla and Jim's ears started ringing. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Will's got a Toxic Avenger in his pants.
Whoa.
Heyo.
I love those omnibuses.
Then you
Those-
better go get
those-
that.
I had a
penicillin.
Infinity Gauntlet
Okay,
one. Just
Glenn.
beautiful, man.
Name another character.
Okay. Spawn.
Yep. Let's do it. I have
Vision.
multiple. I have like gunslinger. I have different spawns.
That's cool.
That counts.
Yeah,
And
sweet
Luke Cage.
Christmas.
Look
He's
at
got
the
the
guns on
deepest
Luke
of V's
Cage.
here.
That's the cool, 70s version. Yeah.
Well, speaking
I'm
of
almost there.
70s and 80s versions, got my Nightwing with the disco style suit.
Oh man,
George Perez.
Studio 54 Nightwing.
That's Nightfall Nightwing.
All the little pouches for his cocaine. Yeah, free comic book day.
What a time.
I bought a bunch of action figures.
Hell yeah. They had a good deal going at your spot.
Oh yeah, 50% off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Her legs are kind of like turning into the force field or whatever.
That's cool, yeah.
I've seen some kind of risque statues of Sue Storm floating around.
They're out there, yes indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not as bad as like they've made Daphne and Velma into, but
sure. I like just the figures that I'm like, they made a figure of Binary? Like what?
Yeah.
Marvel Legends went crazy. They did.
Somebody made that.
I've got bombastic Bagman.
I don't even know who that is.
Spider-Man with a bag on his head.
Yeah, Spider-Man. It's the Fantastic Four costume, but with the bag on his head.
Yeah.
After he goes to Reed to get rid of the symbiote, he has no clothes left because the symbiote was his clothing.
I like Glenn's Doctor Who phone booth.
Oh, the TARDIS, yeah.
Vlogs had to run to his LCS to go
I was
get
gonna
that.
say,
He's like, I don't have it.
He's got to go buy it.
He's ordering on eBay going, okay, Glenn said to do it with 60% off.
Oh, here's a fun one. Oh, Savage Dragon.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow.
I never got into that. I don't think I've ever even read it.
Really?
It's pretty cool.
The original volume, as far as like the first 100 or whatever, I think I have all of them. I really like the original stories. And then it changes because, spoiler alert, the character's age and he dies, and his son is now the Savage Dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about that universe is like time passes. Like you see characters age and change, and new characters come in and out, characters die permanently, and things like that.
And I can't remember which issue it is, but it's going crazy because everyone's going nuts over the Invincible. So the preview of Invincible in the one Savage Dragon, He-Man, whatever.
Yeah. I don't know that I have that issue.
People are going
Anybody
nuts.
else hearing like a crackling noise?
Yeah, I think it's
Vlogs. I thought it was Vlogs, but maybe it's not.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna go back.
Well, thanks for inviting us, Vlogs.
Yeah. We'll have to play this game more often, yeah.
Hopefully not me.
Maybe he needs to have the people on the show interact with this somehow.
Well, now we're interacting. We're interacting with whatever that thing is.
The crackle noise.
Somebody's got one of those little seized candy bubble things.
This has become an ASMR stream.
Yeah, but like not the sexy kind.
There's a sexy kind?
You know it, sir. You know it. John, you were looking really hot in that kitchen. Let's see those shorts.
Slowly slice the carrots.
Cliff could have been like a 1980s nighttime love song VJ. And now for all you lovers out there, we've got
Whispers in the Dark. And later on, more time with Rhonda.
Oh yeah, Rhonda.
Yo, well, listen. Did y'all have Rhonda back in the day? Because she's like syndicated, right? All right, so this syndicated radio program, whatever it was, and it was like, Delilah. I'm sorry, Delilah.
Delilah.
Right.
Delilah.
So Delilah syndicated. So I know that bitch is everywhere. And back in the day when I was a kid, it was so gut wrenching when the request was clearly gay, and she is just like, "Well, who's special in your life? Oh, my niece is so special to me. Oh, but there must be someone in your life." No, no, no. My niece is my whole world. She's my roommate, and I'm like, okay, Gary in Indiana.
Some of them are brutal. It's like some guy, and he's like, "Hey, this is Ned from, I don't know, Ohio. Oh, what's going on tonight, Ned? Well, it's kind of hard, and I miss her, and I just wanted to know if she's listening." And it's like, "Oh, guy, don't do this, guy. Don't do it."
Yeah, but nope, that idiot is
Don't do
there, hoping that love will spring eternal when that door is closed and it's at the bottom of the damn well, and then someone closed the well, and then the well's bad. You're trapped at the bottom of that well, and no one's coming to get you because you're not a little girl. It's
You
awful.
crying to Delilah, playing the song that was your song with her, and her head's bouncing off of some other dude's fucking headboard.
Or do you know what else I love? It's like, this one's for Stephanie. I know she doesn't feel the same way as I do about us, but I still really love her, so I wanna play her favorite song. Melissa Etheridge, Come to My Window, and it's just
man.
Dude, you never had a chance.
That was an instant friend zone from the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
Come to my window.
Oh no, Johnson.
we waited all that time.
Oh, Cliff.
Yeah.
The dude comes back. He sits down and he's gone. He's gone. He's got to.
His technology is not his friend now.
Poor guy. His camera was working that whole time. There it is. Is he back?
Yeah, I knew I should have picked the Vanisher. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I am convinced we got to get Vogs at least a tablet. Like, I can't anymore. Like,
Can he hear us?
I don't even know if he can hear us.
Will, can you hear us?
Will,
blink 15 times if you're in trouble, buddy. No. 30.
Can you see us, Vogs?
Nope. He gone.
He gone.
Reboot the phone, Vogs.
It's our show now.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
Nope. I am the captain now.
Yep. So, yeah. Oh, there we is. I was going to say, you got anything you want to promote, Cliff?
Comics and Cocktails tomorrow night.
Hell
It's
yeah.
the Council of Comics.
Oh, yeah.
Drink is in the description. It's Riddle Me This.
You're
It's green
very
and tasty
robotic.
and fruity.
Well,
and then after Comics and Cocktails, so it's going to be a briefer episode. At 9 p.m., I will join Brian LCS for the Comic Book Community Awards channel as we launch the new season of the Comic Book Community Awards and explain changes that were made this year and hope that most people like them, even though I can't wait for all the complaints. And it's just going to be great. Look, if nothing else, we're going for all new and all different this year. We're channeling. He's not even hosting, folks. I mean, come on. We're going.
Who's going to host it?
I don't know. We're going to surprise you, fuckers. We're going to surprise you. John, maybe you'll be hosting with me. You don't know. I don't know. It could be amazing. John will be like, how the fuck did you get me involved in this? Why am I even here?
Why are we? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean
I heard it was going to be Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I heard it was going to be Ryan Reynolds.
It'll be on his channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he is still hosting it. It's just other people will actually be the MC or whatever.
Right. We'll be the host. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
It's going to be hosted by Razor and Sticky Goose and shit. Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
I mean, Sticky was like all through last season.
Hey, it's not staticky.
No, finally it's working.
Vox, did
Hey,
you reboot
Vox
your?
is here.
Hey, Vox is here.
Oh, and there it goes.
No, now we can't hear you and you're staticky again. Vox, did you reboot your phone? Vox, do you hear us?
John, you got anything you want to promote?
Yes, sign language is going to work on him. give him the middle fingers.
Will, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, we're
Did
good
you
now.
reboot your phone ever?
We're good. I have before.
Okay,
Okay, y'all ready?
No.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ready for this?
Okay. Cliff requested Wonder Woman. These
Oh,
will be on a
Jesus,
video
finally.
soon from mail day from Matt months ago. I haven't posted.
That was
Wonder
original,
Woman
Cliff.
52.
Boom. Worth the
Oh,
wait.
look, she's
There
doing
you
the
go.
Van Halen 5150 homage.
Wonder Woman 51.
Nice. Double blade.
Party.
Oh, that meant to go with the Wolverines. This one I'm getting signed to Heroes Con. It's going to be donated to C3, Jenny Frizen, Wonder Woman 78.
Good job. Yeah, that'd be a nice donation.
Just this should actually be under Justice League, but I have a Jenny Frizen PC. But yeah, Justice League Unlimited number 5, Jenny Frizen.
That's
I
nice.
like that one.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman 81, Jenny Frizen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I think I'm getting signed for myself at C3.
That's a long, long ass lasso of truth.
Yep. Wonder Woman 50, Jenny Frizen.
I see a theme here.
Yep. Wonder Woman 59, Jenny Frizen.
Mm.
Wonder Woman 58, Jenny Frizen.
Showing a little bit of little side there.
Wonder Woman 82, Jenny Frizen.
I might
That's
not
all.
be a smart man, but I know what love is, Jenny.
Yep. Wonder Woman guest starring Deathstroke number 1 from 1992.
There you go.
Wonder Woman number 20, David Nakayama.
Yeah.
Wonder
like
Woman
Nakayama.
51. I want to say it is actually Art Germ.
Hey.
That's a great one. Yeah, love it.
This is an okay one. Wonder Woman 19. This is Seba Maria.
Oh, that's a great one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lovely cover.
Now we're on to some Nightwing.
Here we go.
Nightwing, Bruno Redondo, number 97. Him and
Yeah, great
Batgirl.
one.
Yeah, the silhouette. Love it.
Good one.
This one's almost as good. This is Nightwing 93. This is also Bruno Redondo.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Cool background.
Yep. I'm gonna have to reorder these later tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. This is Jamal Campbell. This is Nightwing 85.
Oh, cool
And
one.
then
I don't think I've
Barbara.
ever seen that one. Nice. Jamal Campbell's awesome.
Mhm.
Dynamic.
And Nightwing All In Reckless Pursuit. This is Dexter Soy and Veronica Gandini.
Oh, cool.
Bobby,
Nice
you
work.
requested Wolverine, my good sir.
Yeah.
Wolverine 83. I bought this from Matt too. Adam Kubert.
Hubert.
Nice.
Yeah.
It says Gleason, and when I saw this came out, I was like, yeah, I gotta have that.
Yeah, I got one of those. Mine's not the chrome one though, but yeah, that's nice.
Wolverine number 21, the variant edition. It looks like a bunch of artists on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn, you said Spawn. We're done with the last few books. Deadly Tales of Gunslinger. This is a Spawn title, number 1. Deadly Tales of Gunslinger, number 2. This is actually Mark Spears. I thought I had no Mark Spears covers. I was wrong.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably my favorite Spawn cover besides the last one I have, besides those. Spawn number 7.
Yep, classic.
Yep.
And lastly, Black and White Medieval Spawn number 1.
Nice.
Booyah.
Definitely a cool cover.
That's all I got for you guys.
Woo! You did good.
I did decent.
You did all right. I mean, not enough Storm, not enough Nightcrawler, but it's okay.
Did you show what was the one I picked? Was it Green Lantern?
Oh shit. I knew it.
No, I'm just kidding, Vlogs. I'm kidding.
Dude, no.
Look what I did.
Were you around?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My scores.
Jeff, it's fine. I'll send you a picture of my Green Lantern.
Underappreciated.
I'm messing with you, dude.
Yeah, man.
No,
I
go
was
get
like,
it.
Shit.
Go.
What?
The puppet said, "Go get it."
Cliff,
I want to see him say it.
I was gonna say, Cliff, you might win a few more tomorrow night. I got a few of those going to the chat
Okay,
tomorrow
let me
night.
go.
There he
go
goes.
get it, Mr. Puppet.
Yeah. Big Jeff, is there anything you like to promote, man?
No, my channel is I don't know what the hell to do. And
That's how we all feel.
Where I obviously where I broadcast from, I guess you'd say. I can't put all my stuff in here. I smoke in here, so I don't keep my comic books in here. I mean, there's a few issues here, but I don't leave them in here. And I also have to wait. I'm in transition. I need to get my own place first.
I don't think I've seen that one before, Cliff.
It's new this week. Bisexual
Gotcha,
representation matters.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
Yep,
He's bi and it's real, and I'm here for it. And he's sure. I just noticed that this Suicide Squad, this Secret Six is super freaking gay. Dreamer, who's queer and trans, John Kent and his boyfriend, bisexual Catman, and Deadshot might be the only hetero on the team. I don't even know.
Is what's his name still going by the name Gossamer? I really didn't like that.
Gossamer, yeah.
It's not a good name.
It's very gay, and apparently they're just like, we're leaning into it. We're gonna lean in hard.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna strike any fear in the heart of his, enemy.
He's not a strike fear into you kind of superhero, although he did celebrate a few deaths over the course of some stories. In Absolute Power, he's like, I'm glad Dreamer's dead. She's responsible for my mother's death. And I'm like, whoa, coming in hot. And now they're working together.
He can be petty. He's allowed.
Yeah. Damn.
How about you, Glenn? Anything you like to promote, my friend?
Every Monday nights, 8 p.m., bragging rights. 3 contestants come on and show off what they got the past week, and the chat decides who wins, who loses. Current champion, our new champion this week is Matt, Heroes for Hire Comic Club. He took down our 4-time champion, and it was close, and it was really, really a lot of fun.
That was a fun one.
Yeah.
That sounds cool, yeah.
I also have coming up now that I get a little bit more time, I'm going to be doing a little more cleaning and pressing and starting Guess the Grade, where everyone can come on. I'm going to show 5 books that I'm sending off to CGC, and everyone gets to guess the grade and see how they do over the season.
Wow.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, mostly I just put out like if I go to the comic book store on Wednesday, or if I get a couple of boxes. I should put something else out anyway, though. Figure something out.
I gotta put more stuff out. John, the other member of the Secret Six is Black Alice.
I don't know that I know Black Alice.
She could steal your magical powers if she's near you, and then you don't have the powers, but she does.
Nice.
She's been around since Shadow Pact. That's like 2006. Oh, John, you haven't read Shadow Pact? Oh my God!
I don't know what that is.
This is. Oh!
Uh-oh.
I love making Cliff gas.
He's pearl clutching hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, those pearls are gonna burst.
Okay, long before this Justice League Dark bullshit, there was Shadow Pact, okay? You go and find it, and you go and love it, because it was one of the greatest things to come out of Infinite freaking Crisis.
Look, you scared
I don't give
Will
a shit
away.
that I scared Will away. Will get scared by everything.
That's true. He's a pretty scareable guy.
Actually, that's not true. Sometimes he's feisty.
Will?
He can be.
Feisty Will? I gotta see that.
He's also mushy, so it depends.
Uh-oh.
But dude, the Shadow Pact, Enchantress, Ragman, Blue Devil, Detective Chimp, Nightshade, the Spectre. I mean, it was wild. Nightmaster.
I thought you were saving the best ones for the end. The first few, I was like, I don't know who I know those guys are. And then
Are you saying Shadow
not before
Pact
Justice
with a T or Shadow Pact?
Yes, it is. The first time we see the Shadow Pact, it's in Day of Vengeance back in 2005.
Yes, but the Justice League Dark was back in
no, that is
Thing 49.
That is retcon bullshit, and we all know it. Okay, that issue of Swamp Thing never refers to them as any form of Justice League, and that is just people trying to create freaking first appearances out of nothing, and I'm not here for it.
Then Cliff, are you saying that Brave and the Bold, where you get Wally, Dick, and is not the first Teen Titans?
It is not, because they are not the Teen Titans until Wonder Girl shows up. Damn it!
And then they put it. They use the words Teen Titans,
and they use the words. That issue is just 3 boys getting together for a good time, and then Wonder Girl shows up and lines them bitches up. And it's
I'm
the
glad.
Teen
I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on that one. I think the wrong book has the hype in that case.
The wrong book does have the hype. You need a girl flying through the air with a goddamn lasso to tell you what's up.
There it is. Yeah, the first time they use the words Teen Titans, the first time they call themselves a team, and then the first Wonder Girl. It's a great book.
Yes, and that issue references the issue before it.
Yep.
Yet somehow,
Boys Club made the decision.
Exactly. It's some bull crap.
Bull. I agree. But I'm also the guy who has the better book, in my opinion. I don't have the first book, so
right.
I might be biased.
I'm with you. Which is the one where they team up? Is it 50 what?
Give me a sec. I'll go in the box here.
The one with Donna, I mean.
Yeah, it's right here behind me. I just got to move crap out of the way to get to it.
They
I
just
don't want
came
you guys
out with
watching me
yeah.
breaking my collection apart here.
Yeah.
It is
Like,
issue
where you
60.
hiding?
It is issue 60.
All right.
Damn, if I had $2,800, I'd buy a 9.0 of it right now.
Of which one?
Of issue 60 of Brave and the Bold.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she's not flying. She's riding Robin's shoulders.
Like
Yeah, he's surfing.
Like we all want to be.
They're at a concert.
It's the Purple Man group.
We got Kid Flash hemmed up, yeah.
Yep. And then you got what's it, Aqua Lad riding on the
Hey, I'm back.
A sword thing.
Hey.
Stupid connection, like all.
Hey, Vog's is here.
Okay, so Jeff picked Green Lantern. I'm gonna have Jeff guess the. Jeff, do you know why this is a key?
Absolutely not.
Okay, Cliff.
Oh, what's his name? Black Hand.
Yep, first Black Hand. Green Lantern number 29.
First time Green Lantern cut in half.
And Boggs brought that to Guess That Key.
Yes.
Yep.
These were these 3 books. These 3 older Green Lanterns were gift from my dad's friend. Green Lantern 44.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's he punching through right there?
The old checkerboard.
Evil Star.
I don't recognize him.
Evil Mike.
Evil Mike, right?
I'm DC challenged, man.
Green Lantern number 51.
Nice.
Cool cover, yeah.
I think
Who's
we're gonna
the
go
artist
a little while more than 4 hours because
I was gonna say I'm gonna bounce out of here soon personally.
That's fine. We got Green Lantern number 22. This is Lucio Perella.
Oh, nice.
That's a cool cover.
Is that supposed to? Okay, this may sound stupid. Is that supposed to be Hal or Kyle?
That's Hal. That's Hal.
Okay.
I say Hal.
Definitely not.
I don't know. I've never seen Hal in this. Like, this looks like a hodgepodge of the very first outfit, but no white gloves.
True. True. But Jeff, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. What were you showing?
So
John?
who's
Go ahead.
I was just gonna because I don't know squat about Green Lantern. I was just gonna ask, like, in the older Green Lantern books, Golden Age, whatever, who was like the big badass artist? Who was the guy that everyone loved drawing Green Lantern? If there is one.
Neil Adams.
I'm guessing.
No, Neil
He
Adams.
means
Okay.
the
All right.
Golden Age.
Yeah,
Alan
that was the big badass time.
Alan Scott era. He's saying the Golden Age.
Is that what you're saying? Like,
Yeah.
that far back, Jeff?
Yeah.
I don't know if they gave him a badass artist. They gave him. It was just
Okay.
it was his co-creator, right?
I know Shelley Moldoff. I know he was did that first Green Lantern, that Golden Age, yeah. That cover and stuff. Yeah, Shelley Moldoff was the old school guy, yeah. But for me, Gil Kane was a big Green Lantern guy. Is the guy I like, yeah.
Gil Kane, I know. I never heard of Shelley, whatever.
Shelley Moldoff, yeah, he's an old school, yeah, the Golden Age. I met
I'm
him.
slowly
he came through
kind of.
Kansas City.
Oh, cool. I'm slowly going to school with this group and learning about DC. I mean, of course, I know about Batman and Superman, but I don't know about what Green Lantern is. I don't know about Teen Titans. I don't know about none of that stuff, like Doom Patrol and.
Well, they're all
man.
fascinating. Let me assure you, it's all fascinating.
I was primarily Marvel. I mean, I knew of Batman and Superman coming up, but for me, I mean, Marvel was just the better stories. That DC didn't have no continuity back then, and it wasn't until George Perez and Marv Wolfman went to the Teen Titans, I followed them over there, and I was, I see that kind of Marvelized it, and from there I started liking, DC. I got into all the DC characters too. So yeah, there's not too much I don't like when it comes to Marvel, DC,
So
independent.
I'm like kind of OCD. So like if I want to start to learn a little bit more, like so I want to pick. I gotta pick one like the Green Lantern lore, or a good place to start too. Like I don't know where to start.
Wait a second. Okay, wait. Let's reevaluate. So does Green Lantern interest you the most?
Not really. No.
Oh, then who interests you the most? Let's start there.
Yeah.
From DC, who interests me that I don't know a whole lot about is the Spectre.
All right, the Spectre. Excellent choice. All right, so what is it? The Ostrander run is the one that he's going to want to investigate?
Yeah.
All right, so Spectre, Ostrander. All right. So that's the 1992 series. Now, is it collected? All right, the first paperback is Crimes and
It's
Judgment.
okay, John. We're ending
Crimes
soon.
and Judgment.
Yeah.
No problem, John.
And that
It was
collects
good being on you.
that collects Spectre issue 1 through 12. Or you could just go and hunt down Spectre 1 through 12 from the 90s.
Yeah, they're not that expensive at all.
Yeah, I think it's less expensive to get the issues than it is to get this trade.
Yeah.
Well,
You'll find them in dollar bins.
I'll do one or the other.
What
Yeah,
about Marvel?
You're not going to find all of them in dollar bins. There are a couple of hot books in that run.
But he
No,
was
I'll
really
have-
good
I know I'll
back
have
in
to
the
look.
80s too.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Marvel?
Oh, so now we're gonna go further back.
Well, there's even more. Spectre's
Oh yeah, but I feel if you want to start and finish somewhere and you understand
that's-
the character, that's a great place to begin.
That's
I'm gonna go with yours. I'm gonna go with yours first, and then if I'm like, oh, this is cool, then maybe I'll go backwards or whatever else.
Right. If you want to go backwards, I can highly recommend because there's excellent Spectre stuff.
My pleasure, John.
From before, like 1987 Spectre by Mike Kaluta's Spectre, also very good. Not as good as the Ostrander. Ostrander, I think, is the best.
I think we're going to end at the 4 hour and 30 mark.
All right, guys. Yeah,
I'm gonna catch up with Jigs and stuff.
You outta here?
Yeah, now, Bobby, thank you, sir.
You know what's funny?
If I may, I got a little bit of promotion.
Awesome being on with you again, man. We got to get you
Yes,
on bragging
sir.
rights. Same with you, Cliff.
Hell yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on the Blaine Fable show, man. Come see me over there. I'm gonna be at 9 Eastern. Yeah, the Blaine Fable show. Yeah, Friday night. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Yep. Love you guys.
Love you too,
Good night.
Yep. I was just saying good night to everybody. Yeah, man. Are you guys out of here? Or?
We're gonna be. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna let everyone shout out where they can be. Cliff, go ahead.
Jeff, I'm gonna send you the 87 one because now the more I look at it, the more I remember I love that one too. I will be on my channel tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. with Phil from the Council of Comics as we do Comics and Cocktails. What will he bring for a Pussy Buster? What will he bring for his top 5? We're going to find out. And then you'll see me over at the CBC Awards channel at 9 p.m. with Brian LCS.
Nice. Bobby, go ahead. Blaine Fable show. Is that it?
Yeah, just be on the Blaine Fable show. You know what I mean? I'm in these streets, standing up for the ill-gotten, you know what I'm saying? Speaking out for the ones that have no voice and standing up for the ones that can't stand. So, yeah,
Hey,
Space.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff, you?
I'm kind of boring. I got nothing going on. I'm just like a hanger-on of all you guys.
Oh, thank you.
That's okay, Jeff. We enjoy the company.
Yeah. What
Thanks
I'm
for having
going
me.
on is I'm gonna be on Jigs for a little bit tonight. Then I'll be on sports cards and things tomorrow night. Also, maybe Crazy Hungarian Joe. Sunday nothing. Monday nothing. Tuesday again Paul's, and then look for a video on a mail day I got from Scotty Vaughn that I meant to have posted a while ago. But I know this is my intro, but I'm gonna have an outro eventually. But we're gonna play my intro as the ending clip. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Vogs.
Buddy Vogs.
Wvogs18.
Go on, Vogs.
Wvogs18.
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 We like sports and we don't care who knows. Football, tennis, hockey, golf.
I don't have friends. I got family.
This is where the fun begins.
And again, thank you to all my guests. Good night.
Great song.